97.3, and I know there was another station trying to check in there too. Have a great day, and to the gym.
Roger that, Jerry. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Jerry is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We'll clear with them, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Можно судить о масштабах всего изваяния. Это Будда грядущего Майтрея, творение древних мастеров 8 века. Сейчас в пещере, так как древние артефакты со временем...
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
I thought I heard a station way down in the noise. The Sierra Delta Lima, is that USL?
No, but it is whiskey. Bravo Echo Lima. Bravo Echo Lima, over.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Bravo 8. Give me the rest of it, over. Roger that. I got a Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that, Bob. How's things in Huntington? I'm just down the road from you, over.
Well, it's a rainy day here today, and I am down in the mud because I'm only running about 8 watts this morning, over.
Yeah, that's why you're probably pretty light on me, because you're only 33 miles from me as the crow flies, over.
What's your QTH? What is your QTH, over?
Roger that. I'm about halfway between Portsmouth and Jackson, Ohio, over.
Okay, roger that. Roger that. We know where you are. I'll let you move on. I'm sure that I'm probably light copy this morning, but can you give me your call? I did miss your call, over.
I'm getting obliterated by that foreign broadcast station there. I've almost lost you down in the noise. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Have a great day, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, over.
73, WBHDEL.
Okay, I think Bob turned it back to me. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Huntington, West Virginia. He gets the close contact for today, 33 miles. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
Check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
I heard the station ending in Charlie, but you're almost below the foreign broadcast. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
Okay, I got the suffix is Bravo Juliet Charlie. Is that a QSL?
That's a Roger, Jim. USL.
Выход заставы Янгон для каждого купца сопровождался особой церемонией. И сейчас мы испытаем его себя.
Sir, I've lost you in the noise. Give it about 3 or 4 minutes because that broadcast station will be shutting down and I'll be able to hear you good by then, okay?
Roger, Jim. Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. We're standing by.
Okay, we're going to clear with that gentleman there. I never got his call, but I will hear in a few moments. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Квитанцию, на которой следовало указать его имя, а также зачем и куда он следует и оценив поездки.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Bob, how's things in Maggie Valley this morning?
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert, and as Jim reported, I'm in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, and the temperature here is about 60 degrees, and I don't know what it's going up to, possibly around 70 or so. I just don't know. And I thank you for picking me up, and I wanted to give you my ECARS number, and it's 40087, and you're coming in here with a good signal.
Roger that. You're coming here awful good, too. Robert, I've got you at about 20 over S9. How many whiskeys you running this morning?
I'm running about 1,200 watts.
That's right. That's why you're obliterating that foreign broadcast station, over.
Well, I like to run enough to where you can pick me up and the others can hear also. Sometimes I think it might be running too much, but I'd rather for it to be clear. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
Roger that, Robert. It's great talking to you. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Robert. He's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087. Let's see. We got him in the log. Let's see. I messed up here. Okay, we'll check him in. Now we got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
Okay, Bravo Juliet Charlie. The foreign broadcast is going. Give me your prefix again.
Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Kilo,
okay, Charlie, I got you now. How's things in the great state of Delaware?
Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, over.
Roger that. I got you, Charlie. How's things in the great state of Delaware this morning, over?
It's 54 degrees. It was sunny for a couple minutes, and it got cloudy. I guess we're going to get some rain sometime in the course of the day. But the positive side, you don't shovel rain. I like rain better than snow. Over.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear on that. Yeah, you don't have to shovel that rain. Anyway, Charlie, you got anything else for the net before I get get some more check-ins, over?
Yeah, I just want to say good morning to everybody. I hope everybody has a blessed day. I wanted to come in and say hi to you. haven't heard you in a couple weeks. Just want to say hi. 73s, everybody. BKB3, BJ2US on your final, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Milford, Delaware. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Come on in there, Buzz. How you doing this morning?
Morning, Jim. It's a busy day here, up and down, carrying on. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240. And we're expecting some rain today, and that's in about an hour. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Buzz. Did you have a nice big Thanksgiving dinner over?
Well, if you turned it back to me, Jim, I lost you.
Roger that. Yeah, I was asking if you had a nice Thanksgiving dinner over.
WP3FXW.
Double. You, Buzz?
I got you, Jim. Just barely. I got you. Go ahead.
Roger that. I say, did you have a nice Thanksgiving dinner over?
Oh, we had a wonderful time. Just the two of us, and we had a lot of fun. We looked at some movies and had a nice day. Very, very calming day for us. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you had a nice Thanksgiving, Buzz. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Buzz. That gets that list done. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Juliet.
UKB8MQR. Whiskey Bravo 9, Italy X-Ray Sugar. Okay, I got 3 Evians here. I got a station in Victor Juliet. I've got Mike Quebec Romeo, and I got Whiskey Bravo 9, India X-Ray Sierra. First up, Victor Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Here's November 3, Victor Juliet. Jim here at State College, Pennsylvania. Pretty calm day. Got some rain going on out there. You're about 5'9" plus 20 in my QTH. Back your way.
Roger that. Let's see. My computer's getting all screwed up here on me. I'll be with you here in a moment when I get all your information in here to where I can see it. Oh, man. Let's see here. Okay, Jim, how's things in State College?
Doing pretty well, Jim. No complaints. Penn State won against Michigan State yesterday. They're 10-2, so the town's pretty happy.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I bet they ain't too happy in Columbus this morning. Michigan opened up a whole can of whoop-ass and put it all over Ohio State yesterday.
Yeah, I did see that. It should be interesting. So those are the 2 teams that beat Penn State this year.
Roger that. Anyway, Jim, did you have a great Thanksgiving over Thursday at the dinner table over?
Yeah, we did. It was kind of quiet. Our son decided he wanted to go on a journey, so he's currently in South Africa visiting some friends. So it was kind of a quiet Thanksgiving.
Roger on that. Sometimes those are the best kind. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in State College, Pennsylvania, 30797 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, Mike Quebec Romeo. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan. Little Kimball, which is right on the Canadian border. We currently have 44 degrees and rain out there, Jim, but I tell you, you're in here 5 by 9. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you here at the clay mill about 5-7, Brent. You're sounded good this morning. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving over?
No, absolutely. We sure did there, Jim. We went over to the boys' house and found out that him and all the fixings, and boy, that was nice to come home to the clean house and no dishes to do there. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's the best part about them going to somebody else's place. You don't got to clean up the mess over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they'll get back at us Christmas time, as we're going to have the family over here for Christmas, so they'll be making a big mess here. All right, sir, I know you got some more down the line here, so let me get out of the way. Thanks for picking me up. E8LDB and the whoever else can hear me here on ECARS. Hope you have a great Sunday, KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brett. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Brett. He's in Kimball, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 9, India X-Ray Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 9, India X-Ray Sugar. The handle here is Jim, and we are located in southeast Wisconsin, a little town called Wales, like the country, Wales, Wisconsin, about 25 miles east of Milwaukee, west of Milwaukee. And it's overcast, about ready to rain, actually. Temperature's sitting right around 38 degrees. So it gets any colder, we'll see some of that white stuff high. Just thought I'd check in, see how the signals are going out east. I'm looking forward to operating into the special event station out at Summit Plantation. So my buddies are out there, so I thought I'd come on ECARS and see if we're making it to the east coast anyway. So back to you. I do not have your call. WB9IXS.
Okay, I don't think I've got your call. I've got you as Jim here in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. I don't think that's wrong since you're in Rio, Wisconsin, but let me make sure I got the call right. Whiskey Bravo 9, India X-Ray Sierra, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Yeah, I got it. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, you have the call right. I'm not sure where the Cape Cod thing is coming from, but the handle is Jim. The call is correct. Whiskey Bravo 9, Italy X-Ray Sugar. But the QTH is Wisconsin. However, I do have some interest in Cape Cod, so I'm not sure where that's coming from. Go ahead.
Roger that. I just adjusted the QTH here in my phone. Anyway, Jim, I hope you had a great day for Thanksgiving dinner over.
Yeah, all's well here, very well. Had beautiful weather, and it was just a wonderful day. So, where is your location? What's your QTH?
My QTH is in the very southern part of the state of Ohio. Very nearly, but not exactly where, Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. A copy.
Okay, I got it. QSL. Very good, very good. All right, well, I'll let you carry on with the next beautiful signal. I'll take a look at my QR. I assume you're using QRZ to look me up there. Is that correct?
Roger on that. Yeah, if you get on my QRZ page, you scroll down through them pictures there a little bit, and you'll see a young man sitting there on my lap. That's my 4-year-old great-grandson, over.
All right, I'll do that. I'll take a look at my page and see where the information is coming from. Well, I just looked it up. Now, yeah, my QRZ page looks good, so I'm not sure where the Cape Cod's coming from. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got it all straightened around there, Jim. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Rio, Wisconsin. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, that clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, I got Al in Glenshaw. I got Beantown Ray. I got Tom in Harrison, Ohio Mobile. You'll be up first, Tom. And there was another station. Try it again.
Victor November Hotel.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I got a station ending in November Hotel. I got Killer Sideband, Rudy, over there in Baltimore, and there was one more. Try it again.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I got you too, John. We're going to go with these 6 here. First up, Tom down there in Cincinnati. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, my brother Jim. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. And boy, we got some rain coming down here today. But it's 52 degrees, so it's not white. I'll take it. Hey, I hope you and Mama and the kids got to have a nice meal with the relatives, and everybody got along. So, hey, it was a good day. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you had a great time, Tom. We had a good time here at the Clay Mill, too. And anyway, I hate to rush, but I've got about 5 behind you, Tom. You got anything else for the net?
Hey, Jim, is your email address on QRZ?
Roger that. It's good on QRZ, Tom.
Hey, I'll have to send you a picture. I do a lot of woodworking, and I made some nutcrackers. I'll have to send you a picture of my a journeyman nutcracker, over.
Roger, Roger. I can't wait to see it, Tom.
All right, Jim. Hey, have a great day. Nice hearing you this morning. Sound great. 7-3, Kilo Echo 8, Delta Lima Bravo, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. See ya.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio, just outside of Cincinnati. Let's see. We got him in the log. And next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Doing pretty good. I'm in Salisbury, Maryland. 52 degrees and cloudy now. Roger, Jim?
Roger that. You still down visiting with your mother, Rudy?
Yes, sir. We had a little party for her, and she was surprised. So she's happy now, Roger?
Roger, Roger. What'd you have, birthday party for her?
Yes, sir. 90 years old, Jim. Hey, Jim, the beautiful 90 years old there, Roger.
90, is that what you said, Rudy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, God bless her is all I got to say. I hope I can live that long, over.
Thank you, Jim. That China's coming in now, that foreign broadcast. Thanks for picking me up, and have a nice one. And 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. See ya.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Salisbury, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Okay. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. K8LDB, K3YUB. It's Al over here in fabulous downtown Glenshaw, where it's an absolutely miserable day. It's going to rain all day. It's ugly out there, but it's sunshine inside my house, that's for sure. Anyway, Jim, ECARS number 30268. What's going on over there? Go ahead.
Well, I've got to cover an extra half a shift here today. Don, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. He's got his grandson out deer hunting, I guess, today. So me and Frank's splitting his shift, but I've got a cold and it's all I can do to talk out. I'm about wore out, over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, you better take care of that, because we like hearing your dulcet tones here when you're on the air, and love checking in with you. I want you to have an absolutely wonderful day. I don't know what your weather's doing over there, but over here, not a nice day. So I'll stay inside and try to generate some sunshine in here. Take care, 7-3, K8LDB. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things in Beantown?
Right now they're good. It's sunny out, but it's going to rain this afternoon. But be in the 40s, so that's not, it's actually in the 50s today. So I'm doing fine, Jim, and enjoying the day. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing great there, Ray. It started out really raining here this morning, but the sun's popping through. I believe we're going to have a pretty nice day, over.
Oh, that sounds good. And you got a nice signal this morning, way over the 9 mark. So anyway, you have a good day, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Beantown Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in November Hotel. Come with your full call.
Well, Jim, if you really want me to come with my full call, I will. Whiskey Bravo 8, very nice ham in the Queen City, Cincinnati, Ohio. All right, it's 52 degrees here, cloudy, drizzly, and that's going to be the way it is today here. That's not all I got. I just wanted to put a tick on the wall and say I talked to Jim again today on Sunday. K-E-8-L-D-B, W-B-A-D-N-H.
Roger that, Mike. Glad to hear you this morning. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and got plenty to eat, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we went Thanksgiving with my dad. We didn't go down to Florida. He had a little mishap, so he stayed here with stepmom and so forth. But so we had turkey on Thanksgiving, and then my wife, she made another Thanksgiving dinner for us here, and oh my gosh, she did carrots. I don't think they were turnips, but carrots, onions, all in the bottom of the pan under the turkey and cooking. When she took all of that, blended it up, and that was gravy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm salivating about it now, and I might have to go pour some of that over my eggs. Hi.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan there, Mike. But it sounds like you had a great time for Thanksgiving. I hope you have a good weekend, too. And I'm going to move along, get this other check-in on the list. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio, 8481 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, Lima Delta Papa. John, come on in there with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John here up in the Poconos today. Up here in the Poconos. We've been up here since before Thanksgiving, and we're up here another week, so then we'll head back. But it's going to be a rainy day. It's not raining yet, but it's 46 degrees, and it will be raining later on. We're going to do some inside work today, take down all the fall decorations we had up, and stop putting up Christmas decorations. So that's what we got going on here this week coming up, putting up Christmas decorations. So we're getting ready for the season. But anyway, good hearing you there, Jim. I guess Don's out hunting, so I guess you're taking his place. So that's a good deal. Good hearing you now. W3LCA.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good. Send Karen my best also, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with John, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. He's 30595 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, that clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, come again with that call sign. Slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got November 1, Uniform Mike, and what was the last letter?
Juliet. Juliet.
Roger that. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet here. John, Taunton, Massachusetts, where it's 43 degrees. 1624 on the roster. Hope everybody's doing okay. Got a lot of stuff going on around here, that's for sure. Nothing really radio worthy, but nothing good either. So, anyway, that's about all I have. Usually this is a busy shift, so I figure I'll check in, say good morning, and keep it short and let some more people get in there.
Roger that. Well, John, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with John. He's in Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with John, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Kilo Charlie Whiskey,
Okay, I got, I think it was Elmer, Alpha Golf Echo, and I've got Winston. Anybody else for ECARS?
C9ARM.
I've got you also, Andy. First up, is that Alpha Golf Echo? Is that you, Elmer?
It is. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo named Elmer, ECARS 30,739. The fans are really lousy today here. Very much Cure Nancy. Back to you.
Roger that. I've got you here. You're not the strongest signal in the world, but I've got you in the log here, Elmer. Did you have a good Thanksgiving over?
We did. Thank you. I hope you had the same.
Roger that. It's always good when you get your family together. Elmer, do you have anything else before I get these other check-ins over?
Negative. Just that you're 10 over. Thanks again. 73.
Roger that, Elmer. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Elmer's in Northport, New York, out on the Isle of Long, 30739 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Uh-oh, I screwed that up. Let me get that fixed first. And let's see. Okay, now I got it. All right, next up, Winston, down there at Carrollton, Georgia. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on these cars. This is Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. And that's 1:30 morning here in Carrollton, Georgia. 57 degrees. Going up to high 63 today. Looks like it's going to be good weather. Get out and walk the dogs. I'm running here walk barefoot, so I hope you're hearing me. This is K4CWT.
Roger that, Winston. I got you at about 5'5". You're plenty comfortable. And I hope you had a good Thanksgiving over.
had a good Thanksgiving here, and I'm ready now for another week, and I'm really ready for this warm weather. So, gonna head out with my dog in a little while in the afternoon and enjoy some time in the park. Over.
Sounds like a great way to spend the day there, Winston. Anyway, you got anything else for the net for me? Over.
No, that's about it. Thanks for having me on board, and I just got my member number. I think it's 400-0167. Chris K4, CWQ, Brad McCurdy.
73, Winston. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Winston's in Carrollton, Georgia. 40167 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Winston. Next up, Palatine, Illinois. Andy, how you doing this morning?
Oh, doing fine. Getting the kids ready to go. My daughter's going to a Dr. Who convention with a friend, and son goes back to college today, so I'll be alone to watch the football game this afternoon until she gets back. Yeah, 41 degrees in Palatine with rain moving through Chicago area. Had a good Thanksgiving, just the three of us, nice quiet, and got a few things to do today, and that's about it. How are you doing, Jim? K9ARM.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I had a great Thanksgiving, but I come down with a cold here a couple of days ago, and I've been on here for almost an hour and a half, and it's about all I can do to talk now, Andy. Over.
Oh, boy. Is your shift about up?
Well, I would normally been up at 9 o'clock, but Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing, he is taking his grandson deer hunting. So me and Frank over in York, Pennsylvania, we're splitting his shift, but I got about 5 minutes left. Over.
All right, well, go take it easy. My daughter's had a cold for a while, too. She's been fighting. But good to hear you, Jim. You're just about 10 over 9 here in the Chicago suburbs. K9ARM, take care.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, I got you about 5'8" here as well. Sounding good. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see, that clears our list out. And let's see, we got time for a few more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
WB3 AVZ.
Okay, I've got 3. I've got Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. I've got an Alpha Tango, a Mobile, and I've got Whiskey 3, or Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else?
Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I got Victor Echo Tango. I got Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. We'll go with those. First up, Alpha Tango Mobile, come for ECARS. Mobile station for ECARS, come now. Mobile station ending in Alpha Tango for ECARS, come now. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning to you, and good morning to the net. Sitting here in Delmont, Pennsylvania, where it's about 45 degrees and rain, it looks like, all day. But I still got a radio to play with, whether it's raining or not, and it seems to be working fine. We'll turn it back over to the net, WO30.
Roger that. Could I get your name and your QTH? My computer is almost on the fritz. It's semi on the fritz. Over.
Roger, the name here is Oscar, goes well with the call. And I'm in Delmont, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, over.
Roger that. I got you, Oscar. It all of a sudden decided it wanted to work now. But anyway, good hearing you. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving, over?
Oh, yeah. Yep, it was just fine. We went out to my sister's. My kids mostly showed up, and grandkids. There was lots of fun to be had.
It sounds like a wonderful day for you. Anyway, Oscar, great talking to you. Do you have anything else for me before I get these rest of these check-ins, over?
No, sir. You go ahead and continue with the net, WO30.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Oscar. He's in Delmont, Pennsylvania. We got him in the wrong there. We're going to try this mobile again. Station ending in Alpha Tango Mobile for ECARS. Come now.
Yeah, sorry, I was in a bad spot and I didn't hear you give me a call. This is Kilo 9, Alpha Tango, K9AT, in northern Illinois, and just checking in, one for the count. Temperature is 42 in the mobile. On the way to church, arriving early because someone sat in my unassigned chair last week, and so I had to sit somewhere else. So I'm going to beat the offender, to my punch. So anyway, I'm leaving early. So this is K9AT in the mobile.
Roger that. Could I get your name, sir, over?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave.
Roger that. Where are you heading for today there, Dave?
Well, my home QTH, if you look me up on Keyword Z, is Ingleside. And that's INGLESIDE. And going to church in Libertyville. And so I'm on my way. And so I already checked in with ECARS. I'm doing the car shuffle here.
Roger that. Well, Dave, enjoy your day. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Ingleside, Illinois. And let's see. We got him in the wrong. Let's see. Got him there. Okay. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Take the other ones and then pick me up last.
Roger that. Next up on the list, Victor Echo Tango. Come on with your full call.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, ECARS 20093, and I'm in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning to all, and hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving there.
Roger that. Could I get your name, too? Because my computer is on the fritz. I ain't getting nothing coming up here, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Bruce. It's Bruce here. ECARS 20093. I'm in Frederica, Delaware.
Roger that, Bruce. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving, over?
Yes, sir. We had a very good one. We had a good time there. So today, not so pretty. It's rainy out here today. It's about 51 degrees, but it's raining.
All righty. Well, have a great day, and I got to get moving along here. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the roster. And next up, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Dave, how you doing?
Oh, good morning there, Jim, and everyone on the net here that might be able to hear me this morning. Call is K1KUZ. Name is Dave, located here in eastern Tennessee. Member number 1995. Where we got sunny skies right now, Jim. We just had a lot of rain here this morning, and high wind gusts. They started probably about, I'm going to guess around 11 o'clock last night, and they really got whipping through the nighttime. They lasted till probably, I'm going to guess and say about 7:30 this morning, but he started easing off and the sky cleared out, rain went away, and big mess, antennas are flying, but probably some 60-mile-an-hour gusts, I'll say. But hey, we made it through it again. It seems like a common thing down here, Jim. But anyway, yeah, good to hear you this morning. Got you full 5.9, occasionally 10 over. No problem at all. And we had a great Thanksgiving, Jim. Just the wife and I, no problem. All the fixes and stuff. And Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K1 KUZ.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Unicoi County in the great state of Tennessee, 1995 on the ECARS roster. And next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Jim. Sounds like you had a good shift, and sounds like the band is in somewhat good condition. Hey, but I'm sure that'll change, seeing that I'm getting ready to take over. I'm sure it'll go down the crapper real fast. We'll shoot it back to you, and then I'll take it from you, WB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy the band because it's really in pretty good shape, man, especially after that 4 broadcasts left the country. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. I had a good net, and now we're going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Frank over there in York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, it's all yours. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear, a QRT.
All right, real good. Jim, thanks for being there. K8LDB WB3ABZ. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Off and Nancy King, ECAR number 30579 for life. And I'm located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. ECARS is a direct to net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP, so if you're one of those stations, let me know and we'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working on. I do welcome relays, so if you hear somebody I don't, scream and let me know. We'll have you relay them in. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable QRP. Mobile, portable QRP, call WB3ABZ. Over. All right, not hearing anything on the mobile, portable QRP. Any relays? Not hearing anything on the relays. All right, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
November Echo Juliet.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, I heard 4, got 3, I think. GHK, I got Andy, NEJ, Terry. I got a call ending in Oscar. We'll get the rest of it when we get down to it. And there's a 4th station. Go ahead and give me your call again, over.
November 2, Papa, Hotel X-ray.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, and the call in an X-ray. We'll run with those and clean it up as we get there. GHK, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, all of a stone's throw away from you on the other side of the great Susquehanna River. I just missed Jim, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim, if you're still there, and Dave, K1KUZ. And happy Thanksgiving to everybody. We're going to have our 4th Thanksgiving today, so I'm about turkeyed out. It seems like all the kids had their own with the other side and then wanted to meet with us on this side. So I guess it's a good Thanksgiving. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, real good, Andy. Yeah, and wait for the net to be over in an hour and a half and go have another turkey sandwich. So that's my post-turkey thing I like to do. Enjoy the turkey sandwiches. So you sounded good. You're peaking about 5 over coming over the river this morning.
You're sounding great this morning. You were running, 10 over, so really nice signal, good audio. You sound really good, Frank, and Jim sounded good, and Dave, so it looks like the band's pretty good shape. We just finished our long walk. I just turned on the radio and heard Jim signing off, and so I wanted to jump in and say, and I have to agree with you, I love turkey sandwiches. I just have to get to the store to buy some cranberry sauce since we took the turkey to my wife's sister's house. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for doing the net, and thanks for all that you guys do for ECARS. WB3AVZ, KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy, real good. So enjoy. Have a good rest of the day, and turkey for the 4th time. All right. Clear with KAEC3GHK, Andy over in Lancaster, 27 miles or so east of me out of York, and going the other direction. VE3NEJ, good morning, Terry. Good signal. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list. We got 40 degrees here this morning, and you're in here about an S9, kind of peeking into the red, so I'm going to say it's a solid S9, a little bit of QSP, but I have no traffic. Frank, over.
All right, real good. You're about a 5.7. Good signal coming down, better than you were yesterday, so you're sounding pretty good, and we're at 46 degrees and overcast, not near as nice as it was yesterday, so I guess we're supposed to get rain today down here, so we'll see how that pans out. Anything else we can do for you, Terry? Go ahead.
Well, that's it. I just wanted to give you a count for your half hour. I'll probably pick you up on the next half, or the next hour, and we'll see you then, VE3NEJ.
All right, real good. Take care. Thanks for being there. Clearance VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. 311 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. Station ending in Oscar. Go ahead, complete it, and do your thing.
Good morning. November 8th, Hotel, Kilowatt, Oscar, and 8HKO, number 8271. Jeff, Central Ohio, no traffic, over.
All right, Jeff, real good. Good signal, 5758. Coming over to York, PA this morning. And it's been a while since I've talked to you. It looks like March 30th of 21, last year and a half, since I've had the pleasure of talking to you. So we'll say hello again, and got you in the log. And again, good signal coming over to York. Go ahead.
Okay, you're really down in the noise. Really down in the noise. Everybody have a good rest of your weekend. And 8HKO.
All right, very good. Take care, Jeff. Clear with that 8HKO. Jeff, LaRue, Ohio, 347 east west of me here in York, PA. Victor Juliet Yankee. Complete it and go ahead.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, complete that and go ahead.
Morning, Frank. Ron Casey, 3NJY, over here in Drake County. How's my signal this morning?
Oh, you're doing pretty good. Computer's acting up. I think I have the same computer that Jim just got done using. Go ahead and give me the call one more time. I got it in wrong and it didn't come up. But you're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming over to me this morning. Go ahead.
Roger, Frank. Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, ECARS number 30845.
All right, we got you now. I don't know why I heard VE3 instead of KC3, but we got you in there now, Ron. Real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming out of Warnersville this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Frank. Yeah, I tried getting in yesterday morning. Matter of fact, I tried a couple times, didn't get in till later in the afternoon. Had a problem with a lot of QRN here. I have a lot of the stats normally, but it was really bad yesterday. You could barely copy me. I don't know if you remember. But anyway, I'm making it through to you now, and I have a good signal on you. So it's about 44 degrees here, and cloudy. I'm waiting for the rain to come. I want to get out to the store quick before it hits. So that's where I'm at this Sunday morning. Over to you.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'm waiting for rain, too. Took the dogs out about a half an hour ago, and it hadn't started yet, but it sure looks like it can do it any second. So probably a good day just to stay in and play radio and not do much of anything. So very good. I'll let you go. Let you get out to the store before you get wet. You take care, sir. Appreciate you checking in this morning. Clearing with KC3FJY, Ron over in Warnersville. He's about 47 miles east-northeast of me out of York, PA. And last up is a station ending in X-ray. That's not a lot to go on, but we'll work with it. Complete your call and go ahead. Station ending in X-ray or some in that neighborhood, go ahead.
How about November Alpha 1 X-ray?
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, surprised I didn't recognize it when you called it, but your signal's kind of a little weak this morning. Go ahead.
Well, the power's there, and your signal is pretty good. It's about a 5x8, 5x9. And I didn't call you before, but since you had an X-ray in there, I figured I'd jump in. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts, and the ECARS number is 10099. Nice to hear you this morning, Frank.
All right, Joe, real good. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8". That's why I thought you said you didn't call before. That's why I didn't pull you out. I would have recognized the voice in the X-ray and put 2 and 2 together and got 3.5. So we would have figured it out. So how's Mass doing this morning, Glenn?
Oh, everything is just fine. It's 44 degrees, and we might get a little tiny bit of sprinkles or rain, but later on this evening it's supposed to rain a little harder. Other than that, everything was fine. We had a nice holiday, and I hope you and your family did. So I'll turn it back to you, and I'll say 7-3 for now. This is NA1X, so I'll be clear.
All right, Joe, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Yeah, we had a good Thanksgiving. My wife and I have worked as EMTs, paramedics for teen years. So holidays have just become another day, so to speak, because you really don't get them off when you work EMS. So it was good for a holiday. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clearer than anyone else. Show up in Agawam, Massachusetts, 262 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 0810. Golf November. Mobile, Southern Maryland.
WB3AYW. All right, I got a mobile in Southern Maryland. Give me your call again.
Roger, it's Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. Over.
All right, we got you in there. Stand by a sec. N1FGN W3AYW, I believe it was. Those are the ones I pulled out. So anybody else, give it a try again. Over.
Oscar Hotel November.
OHN, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with the mobile. KC3 ONU. Good morning, Chris. How are you?
Hey, good morning,
to everybody on ECARS this morning. We're doing fantastic. We started out this morning with no rain, went into church with no rain, came out, and it's raining. Just a little drizzle, but yeah, I think we're going to have rain most of the day. It's 48 degrees here in southern Maryland, and we're going to have a nice morning here, go and make some scrapple here when we get off the line with you there. So I appreciate you picking me up. God bless everybody on the frequency this morning. And 73s from southern Maryland.
All right, Chris, real good. Yeah, scrapple sounds good. I'm the only one in my family that likes it, so I don't get it very often. Unless I go to a farmer's market, they have it, and I pick up a half a pound for myself, and then I do it very sparingly so I can enjoy it for a long time. So you enjoy that and drive safe in the drizzle, because the slightly wet roads are, I think, sometimes worse than real wet roads. So anything else we can do for you, go ahead?
No, I appreciate you picking me up, and yeah, you're absolutely right. Sometimes when it just gets wet, especially I guess when it hasn't rained in a while, and the oils come up. But yeah, I was fortunate enough. My wife doesn't eat this stuff, but I got my two little ones started on it early, and they love the scrapple there. Crispy on the outside and a little soft on the inside. So I use a cast iron skillet on the gas grill out there outside, and they like to put syrup. They like to put all kinds of syrup all over it, and it's more like candy than anything. But my old man, who's a silent key now, he was a ham from the early 50s. He loved to have his scrapple, and he'd like to put an egg over easy right on top of the stuff. So people ask me, well, what is scrapple? I tell you, it takes me less time to tell you what ain't in it than what is in it. Hi. All right, thanks for picking me up, 73s.
Yeah, it's whatever they don't put in hot dogs. Very good. Yeah, I like it the same way. Not the egg. I haven't ever tried the egg over top, but yeah, I like it crispy, soft, and lots of syrup. Kind of like good crunchy candy. All righty, you take care, Chris. Enjoy, and have an extra piece for me. Hi. Clear with KC3ONU, Chris down in southern Maryland, about 100 miles or so out of the mobile from me out in York, PA. Next up is Leroy. Good morning, sir. N1FGN, WB3ABZ. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. It's N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have about 42 degrees, and I don't know if it's partly cloudy out there or what you call it this morning, but you are about a 5'9", I guess, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're 5'7". 5'7", you sound real good. So good signal coming down through the pipeline this morning. Yeah, we're at 46 degrees. Our little weather station is forecasting rain, and yeah, I would say that's probably a good guess. It's overcast. It really looks crappy out there today, not like yesterday. So good day to stay in and just lounge around and do nothing. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
No, nothing more there. I just want to say hello to Joe over there in Agawam, my good old buddy, and it's a 5'9" up there, and what he gave me this morning. Over.
All right, sounds good. All righty, you take care, Leroy. We will talk to you again probably sometime during the week, if not next Saturday. Clear with M1FGN, Leroy up West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Call ending Alpha Whiskey Yankee. Give me the call again and go ahead.
WB3AYW. Name is Leonard, Meadville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles south of Erie. And it's overcast here at about 43 degrees.
All right, real good. Well, I'm watching my logging program put a letter in every 15 seconds. So it's going real slow this morning. I don't know why. I think I'm going to turn off the SQL data import. That seems to speed it up a little bit. So as soon as it types the W in there, we'll have your call show up for sure, and then there we go. Geez, that took a long time. So we got you checked in there, Leonard, and and appreciate the check-in. You're about a 5'6", 5'6", coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. I'm 5'6", you're about 5'7", 5'9" here. No problem. And, yeah, we had rain this morning, and I don't know what it's doing right now outside. Back to that WB3, and whatever, have a good day.
All right, real good, Leonard. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Talk to you again. Clearing WB3AYW, Leonard over Meadville, PA, 214 miles away from me here in York, PA. WB2OHN, good morning, Don. How's Clifton Park doing?
All right, good morning, Frank. This is WB2OHN, and it's kind of dreary up here today. I think it's barely 40 degrees. It's going to rain later today, so, you know, the sun is gone for a while. Running 100 watts this morning with the Swan 350 barefoot. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, you sound on frequency. Sounds good. About a 5'6", coming out of Clifton Park. So good signal, Q5. Copy, no problem at all. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, you're actually 20 over. Great signal. And we thank you for running the net today. Everything sounds good on this end. Your signal is good and clean. And we'll talk to you again. WB2OHN.
All right, Don, real good. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Have a good rest of your Sunday, and talk to you again next week. Clear with WB2OHN Don up north in Clifton Park, New York, 257 miles. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Frank.
Victor Oscar.
India November Mobile.
All right, I got 3 out of that. Victor India November Mobile, Yankee Juliet uniform. Call in Victor Oscar. Anybody else?
November 1 Foxtrot.
FM. All right, I got NN1F, and there's an FU or FQ. Give me the call again.
Yeah, Killer KC4 FM. Foxtrot Mary.
All right, KC4 FM, we have you on the list. We'll work those. The VIN mobile, good morning. Go ahead and complete it.
Good morning. Call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. I'm in Rhode Island. My name is Marty. My membership number is 10291. And we've got about 52 degrees and overcast skies here today. It's after my morning joyride. Drinking my coffee and taking out the waves at the beach. That's all I got. Just trying to say some components going on the side. That's the next result. WA1VIN.
All right, Martin, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5'4", 5'4", coming down out of the mobile and into York, PA. Q5 copy, no problem. And it's good that the waves are still there. That's a positive sign, I guess. So be safe on your morning drive there and enjoying the scenery. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
No, sir. This sounds okay. This is WA1VIN.
All right, very good, Martin. You take care. Drive safe. Clear with WA1VIN, Martin, up in the neighborhood of Westerly, Rhode Island, 280 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, call ending Yankee Juliet uniform. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that's Charlie. Good morning.
All right, you got it right there, Frank. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania, KA3YJU. What do we got? 39 degrees and cloudy skies. It's not raining here yet. It's not raining here yet, and I'm only using 50 watts to hit you, Frank, and you sound good here. 5'9", over.
All right, real good. 50 watts, you're peaking 10 over. Coming down into York from Avis, so real good signal this morning. Good propagation on the short hop. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger. Well, you're a good 5'9" plus there here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Hey, thanks for getting me in there. I heard you wanted to call, so I thought I'd give you a jump in there, see if I make it 50 watts, but I must be making it. KA3YJU. God bless. Thanks, George.
Yep, very good. You take care. Clear with K3YJU, Charlie up in Davis, PA, 94 miles out of York, PA. Next up, call inning in Victor Oscar. Go ahead, complete it, and do your thing.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS number 30390, 30390. Here in the state of Maryland, roughly about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C., where it's overcast, a slight drizzle, and the temperature's around about 50 degrees outside my window. Hammer here is Ev, Echo Victor, short for Everett. Over.
All right, Everett, real good, Ev. We got you. Well, I guess it wasn't the SQL database that's screwing me up. It is something else in this logging program this morning. WA3DVO, we have you as soon as the logging program finishes typing in the call. So we have pen and paper side of me here, so we'll just keep my list going on there until this software completes. So how's everything down your neck of the woods?
Besides a little damp, a little chilly. Right now I'm comfortable here in the shack with a cup of coffee, my little foot warmer, and I'm also watching the one-eyed monster all at the same time. Over.
All right, there you go. Very good. All righty, you take care, sir, and we're at 46, cloudy, no rain yet, but it's coming. I think it's coming from your direction up to us, looking at the radar this morning. So you take care, Ev. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with WA3DVO. Ev down in Palmer Park, Maryland, 68 miles south of me here out of York, PA. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot. Good morning, Aaron. How are you?
Well, good morning to you, too. I'm not running 50 watts. I'm only running 10 watts, so hopefully you can hear me. I'm on a NPEG in the woods, NPEG halfway. And weather here is about 48 degrees and cloudy, and we expect some rain around afternoon time. So that's pretty much what my day is like. Got to drop my dog off at my wife's store so she can have a friend of ours, a friend of my son's, take it up to college for him. He wants the dog for a week, and he comes home for Christmas vacation, so that's what we're doing. So back to you, I guess, and then one up.
All right, real good. Well, you are blasting in here at 10 over on the peaks, coming out of Bedford with 10 watts. So real good signal this morning. No problem copying you at all. And 5 minutes on the son getting the dog at college. That'll keep him busy. Keep him company, I guess, as long as he has a roommate that likes it. But if he has his own place, hey, nobody complains, which is good. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it took us about 2 weeks for him to convince us to let the dog go up there for a week. So we're going to do that, and hopefully we survive. I already missed the dog. Where is he? He's here somewhere. But beyond that, that's about it. And I thought I was going to catch it yesterday, but I guess I'm a little too early. So, all right, you have a great day, and we'll talk again. I'm usually in the car, so I have an 891 in the car with a 8-pack antenna, and I'm usually in the car on that. So I'm in the house today, so all right, we'll catch you later, and then one up.
All right, real good, Aaron. Thanks for being there. Appreciate the check-in. And you have a good rest of your Sunday. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot up in Bedford, New Hampshire. This is WB3ABZ ECARS. Next up is KC4 Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Gene.
Yeah, okay. You sounded good here in North Carolina. Welcome to North Carolina. A little bit of foggy rain or something in that order, but we're making it pretty good on the dry and warm side of the door. Over.
Yeah, that's a good place to be. Don't have to worry about it when you're on that side of the door. That's for sure. You sound good this morning. You're about a 5'7", coming up into York, PA, out of Hickory. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You're a solid 8 or 9 down this way, and I'm running 55 watts. So I don't have my amp far enough long, and thought I'd try it this way. And wonder how the audio is sounding.
Audio sounds pretty good. You're about 50 cycles high. I had to put the clarifier on and bring you down a little bit, but other than that, audio sounds real clear, God.
Yeah, I might be trying to talk too loud into it. I don't know. That might have helped. I just backed off the microphone. I won't hold you or nothing like that, but you're welcome to the Carolinas anytime. Come on down. KC4 FM.
There you go. Sounds like a good idea. All right, you take care, Gene. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with KC4FM, Gene down in Hickory, North Carolina. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control. I am starting a new list, so we'll take a standby, see if we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in at this time. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, how are you doing? Do you live in your car?
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra. No, I'm in Ocean City. I celebrate my mom's birthday today there, Roger.
Ocean City, Maryland or Jersey?
Maryland, Roger.
Real good. Very good. Every time I talk to you, you're mobile. Do you have a rig at the house, or is the mobile the only thing you got?
I got a mobile at the house, but I'm just trying to get it back up to par. My antenna fell down. They got a new antenna there, Roger.
Okay, real good. Every time I hear you're in the mobile, and you sound real good from the mobile. You're about a 5.6 this morning, Q5 copy, no problem from Ocean City. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you a S9 with no problem, crystal clear modulation, and I thanks for picking me up. And no, I don't live in my mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, lifetime member. Have a good one. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, you take care. Drive safe as you're headed back over to Baltimore when you're done there. Clear of KV3 KSB in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I am standing by for general check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo 2, November Charlie India.
All right, we had a pile up again. I got 3 out of that. There's a lot more that I didn't get. KC1MR, we got you, Ray. Good morning. SDL, Bob, we got you. And 2 NCI, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilowatt,
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Oscar Lima Echo. Mobile.
All right, I got a Juliet Yankee, I got an Oscar Lima Echo, and I heard a mobile in there. The mobile station, give me your full call sign and stand by.
November 3, Echo, mobile.
All right, we got you at the top of the list. Let's go with those, and we'll pick up the other ones on the next round. November 3, Alpha Golf, Echo, and Mobile. Good morning, Elmer. How are you?
Good morning, November 3, Alpha Golf, Echo, 30,739, Mandelma. We're now in Mauritius, New York, Long Island, New York. Cloudy and 56 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, real good, Elmer. Good being out in the island there. Good signal in the mobile 5-6 coming over to York, PA. So no problem with the copy. Your Q5, no problem there. And we're still 46, so we're 10 less than you. And overcast and supposed to rain today. So we're going to have one of those yucky kind of days. So anything else we can do for you there in the mobile? Go ahead.
No, same here, just a little bit warmer. And you're 20 plus. You're just something to speak here this morning. Thanks for picking me up, 73.
All right, very good, Elmer. Appreciate it. Clearing with N3AGE in the mobile out in Long Island. Next up, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm fantastic. And the bride is taking out the granddaughter to a tea in Four Seasons, so I'm going to be a bachelor today, so it's going to be ham radio and football. What do you think?
That sounds like a good combination. So we know when you're off the air, you're watching the football, and then at halftime we'll hear you again. Hi. Very good. Well, I hope they have fun at the tee and enjoy that. Anything else we can do for you, Ray? Go?
No, I'm all set. You have a good day. Get a beautiful signal way over the 9 mark, and have a good day yourself. 7-3.
Yep, you're peaking 10 over. Sounds good. All right, clear with KC1MR. Next up, KC8STL. Good morning, Rob. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 to your Delta Lima, Robin Bay City. You're coming fairly well, a little bit of static on the QRM there, but I do have a fairly good copy. How copy me? Over.
Yeah, you're 5-7 coming over from Bay City this morning. Signal's about normal the way I hear you. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Appreciate the flowers. You won't believe what it's doing outside. It's raining. You believe that? It's like 49 degrees and raining. 2 days ago, we had snow on the ground, but that's raining now. Weird. Other than that, just down here in the Man Cave Lane Radio. I thought I heard you out there to check in with that. Checked in with Jim this morning, but his computer died on him. I hope he got his computer fixed there, for his deck control there. But anyway, so. All right, that's all I got for you. There's nothing else going on. Just hustle. I do some honeydews and stuff like that today. Watch a lot of football, play radio. One thing about her, she likes football. She has an interest even in ham radio. Oh my God. With that, I'll say 7 and we'll talk to you down the log. 8453 in the light. Good talking to you.
All right, Rob, real good. You take care. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I guess rain's better than snow. But I guess it all depends on what you really like. Clear with KC8STL over in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, KB2NCI. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning. ECARS 21146. And it's 44 degrees here, western New York, near Rochester. Cloudy, got a little rain coming in, I think, but good day to finish up the holiday weekend. I'm glad I'm not on the road. So thanks for being there. And you're 5x9 here in Victor, New York. Back to you. This is KB2NCI.
All right, very good, Tom. Good. 5-7 signal coming down into York this morning. Let's stand by a second. I'll be back in about a minute. WB3ABZ. Quicker than a minute. All right, Tom, real good signal. 5-7 coming down from Victor to New York. Good audio, like what I hear. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, we're all set. Be safe and stay warm, and enjoy the puppy on your lap there in the picture. KB2NCI 7-3.
Yeah, he's laying aside of me asleep in his little crate. So that's good. All righty, very good. Appreciate you being there, Tom. Have a good rest of your day. Call ending in Juliet Yankee. You go ahead, complete it, and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 44 degrees. A real miserable day. It's a thick mist, not even drops, just almost like a fog, but it's raining, misting. It's just it's not a good day at all. Good day for radio. Sit with a fire. You go 5859 signal. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend, super Sunday, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, real good. Appreciate it, Glenn. Glenn, yeah, I had to double check the name. Yeah, good signal. You're peaking 5 over coming up here to York this morning, so you have a good signal. Good signal as usual. And I tell you, I put in JY, and I get a lot of calls coming up in my search screen, so wish there was a way to clear them all out and just have your call show up. It's the only JY that I consistently get wrong, because it defaults to the one at the top of my list, and it's not yours, unfortunately. So I wish I could move that around. But we get you in there, so I appreciate it. Anything else we can do? Go ahead.
That'll do it. Thanks so much for taking me on this morning. And again, have a beautiful Sunday. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. You take care. Clearance AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. And last on this list is Oscar Lima Echo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. Name here is Dale. Delta Alpha Lima Echo QTH, Williamsburg, Virginia. And just wanted to check into as many stations as I can and test out the final version of this, what used to be mobile installation out and installed out in my woodworking shop out in the back corner of the yard. So I just wanted to get a signal report from anybody who can hear me. And I even put what used to be the screwdriver antenna on the mobile that this was installed in. And that didn't work. The transmit okay, but receive was terrible. It was just too much noise. So I switched over to a half-wave inset, 40-meter half-wave inset antenna, and that's doing a terrific job. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you're peaking 10 over on your peak, so you're doing a fine job out of Williamsburg coming up here into York, PA this morning. I'll take a quick standby, see if there's anybody else wants to give you a quick signal report. Go ahead.
You have 557 up here in Maine.
All right, real good. Well, there you got a main station, 5-7 up there, so it sounds like it's doing a good job.
Real good. I thought I heard 5-7, but I didn't catch much else of that. Anyway, thanks a lot. That's all I wanted to know of the traffic. Just wanted to do that and say good morning to everybody on the net. And hope everybody has recovered from their turkey coma. Anyway, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. It's KG4OLE, Dale in Williamsburg.
All right, Dale, real good. Yeah, it sounds like you got it working. Sounds good. Clear KG4OLE down in Williamsburg, Virginia. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS standing by.
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
November 3 India Sierra X-ray.
All right, I got two. I had a November 8 station, and I got the Charlie in the middle of the suffix, but it's the letter before and after that for some reason did not sink into my skull. So go ahead and give your call again for me.
All right, the call is November 8.
All right, November 8 Sierra Charlie Sierra, we have you now. So go ahead, we'll take you first, and we'll let you do your thing. Give me your name and location. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Howard. I'm located in Billington, West Virginia. And like I say, I am operating for about 4.5 months, give or take.
All right, Howard, real good. Yeah, you're 5-4, coming up into York this morning. And I turned off my QRZ data. So let me see if I can get that back on. There you are. Bellington, West Virginia. So we have you now. I thought that might have been slowing my logger down, but we'll turn it back on just so I can make sure. You are there, though. Little QSP on your signal, but when you're there, you're about a 5-4, 5-5. Go ahead.
All right, sir, that's what I want to find out. Is my audio okay? I want to check on my audio.
Okay, real good. My wife just came over and said, that guy's in West Virginia? I said, yeah. He said, she wanted me to find out how close you were to the home, the Mothman down there. Go ahead.
Mothman over in Parkersburg. We're probably 7,500 miles from the Mothman. And like I said, I was just wondering how my audio was.
Okay, it sounds a little treble, which is helping to cut through the noise, especially with the low power that you're running there. But other than that, sounds good. If it was any more bass, I don't think it would be as easy to copy what you're saying. Go ahead. All right, Howard, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal for 4.5 watts coming out of West Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control. Next up, AA3 Yankee Echo, I believe it was. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. You are absolutely right. It is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, and my ticket number is 30522 for life, and I'm located in western Pennsylvania, about 2 miles north of Interstate 80, about 55 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. In between a couple little towns of Knox and Shippenville, I have a Shippenville phone number and a Knox address, and the tiny little village I live in is actually called Elk Acres, part of Elk City. Over.
All right, real good, Joe. Yeah, good signal, 5.8. 5.8 coming out of the northeast or northwest corner down here to York this morning. And very good on Knox. Yeah, QRZ shows Knox. So I think that's kind of what I got in my logging program here. So we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do? Go ahead.
Nope, that's all. It's been a little over a year since I spoke to you. Well, maybe even 2 years. It's my log says 2021 around December. So it's pretty long since I spoke to you, but hopefully it won't be so long next time. Thanks for running the ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
Okay, real good. Yeah, mine shows June of this year, June 28th. My ECARS logger shows last checked-in date. So, well, all it takes is one letter to screw up the log, and then you lose track of who you talk to. So, you have a good one, sir. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clearance AA3YE, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS. Next up is N3ISX. Good morning, Ed.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Again, we haven't talked in a while, but the dark days are coming, so it's time to get into more radio again. So thanks for picking me up. You're a solid 5'9", as always, down here in Salisbury, Maryland. And we're 50 degrees, cloudy. The rain hasn't started yet, but will.
All right, real good. Yeah, I show you. Whoops, hang on. I show you in the log here. That I talked to you, at least I put you in my logger June 5th of this year. But that might have been when I copied you out of the log list or the membership list. I don't know exactly when you signed up, but that could have been the problem. But we have you in there, and you popped up when you gave me your call, so that's a good thing. So at least I have you in your info already in there. Go ahead.
All right, roger that. Well, yeah, thank you. I spend more time listening than talking, but I do like to make sure that the rig works. All the other signals are coming in very well, including the key from West Virginia. For 4.5 watts, he's doing great. So I hope everybody has a great day, recovers again from their... I like the turkey coma comments, so yeah, we're just, it's time to get back to regular meals again. All right, 73s to all, N3ISX, clear with the group.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there. Good signal coming up this way again. Clear to N3ISX down in Salisbury, Maryland. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations welcome. Call now.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
In there. Try it again.
Net control, if you'd wait a few seconds, you're doubling with people. Kilo Alpha 6, KA6, pretty darn good. Papa Delta Golf, over.
All right, I got Papa Delta Golf. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
I got HT. Anybody else?
November 3 Lima Alpha Delta.
LAD, have you?
Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
PWK, anybody else? All right, we'll run with those four. KA6, Papa Delta Golf. Good morning, Kevin. How are you?
Good morning. Not too bad for an old fart. 44 degrees in Norwich, Connecticut. Overcast. Looking for some downpours this afternoon, but it should clear out about midnight, and tomorrow's supposed to be a nice day. Thought I'd check in and say happy Thanksgiving. It's not over till it's over. And just pass the information also if anybody's interested. Special event station November India 1 X-ray. NI1X is operating on 7.226 from the Plymouth Tuxet Museum. Used to be the Plymouth Plantation Museum, but we know how those things go. So that might be a nice cherry on the top of your Thanksgiving celebration up on 7226. That's all I got. K6PDG.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate that info, Kevin. I wrote it down, so maybe we'll spin up there when I'm done with my net session here and see if I can work them real quick. So you have a good rest of your day, and yeah, I figure Thanksgiving's over when the turkey leftovers have disappeared. That's when I count it ended. We'll clear with KA6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin up in Norwich, Connecticut, 270 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up is Alpha Charlie 2, Handy Talkie. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, well, good morning, Frank. A little correction on the call. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Well, we have a little bit of cloudy sky this morning. Not too bad out. Got a little bit of rain later on, but not a heck of a lot of rain, so we'll see how much we actually get. And Frank, you're a man after my own heart. I could live on those turkey sandwiches, leftovers. They are very, very good. Something that I particularly enjoy, and it sounds like you enjoy them as well. Nothing to really report. Just want to say, General, good morning. You're sounding good. Probably a good 10 over. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, I know. I said 2. Looking right at it and saw 3 and said 2 anyway. Well, the mind is a terrible thing to waste. I like me my turkey sandwiches, so I'll get one here in about a half an hour when I'm done with net. Very good on being up in Moscow, and the temperature, we're at 45 right now, and waiting for the rain to start. So you have a good rest of your day, sir, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with AC3HT. Dave up in Moscow, PA, 120 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up is N3 LAD. Good morning, Chuck. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. November 3 Lima Alpha Delta. Chuck in northern Cambria, PA, which is just about 30 miles north of the city of Johnstown. Doing well, Frank. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Just in the shack here working around this morning, catching up on a couple of different things. We have 43 degrees here with some light rain, and looks like it's probably going to rain here most of the day today. So really that's about it. You may comment on the signal, Frank, and the audio on the radio. Made some changes yesterday here to the Kenwood TS570, and I also put up a new antenna. I have a DX-LB Plus out in the backyard, stretched up between the pine trees running north to south. Got it up about 10 feet more higher yesterday, and just kind of curious on the signal.
Okay, real good, Chuck. Yeah, you're peaking 10 over, coming down into York, so we're about 120 miles apart, so it's doing a good job signal-wise. Audio, you sound a little treble. If you can kick up the bass in there, you might want to do that, but that's just my ears. and I got a lot of tinnitus going on, so so you might sound good to somebody else. Me, it sounds a little treble. But Q5 copy, no problem, nothing objectionable. Go ahead.
All right, great. Thank you very much. Also had concerns that somebody told me that the radio was going off frequency as well. So that's why I'm kind of in the shack here testing things out this morning. But that's really about it from this end. I will go in the menu and make some adjustments here to the audio. ECARS number 30723 for life. And we won't hold it, Frank. Turn it back to you, and hope you guys have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. November 3, Lima, Alpha Delta.
Okay, real good. That sounds like it's on frequency to me. I kicked on the receive clarifier and spun it, and I don't know what your voice normally sounds like. But if you're off, you're not off by more than maybe 10, 20 hertz, so it's not too bad. It sounds pretty good. It sounds like you're right on to my ears. Go ahead.
All right, great. Well, thanks for the report. I appreciate that. I was talking with someone here yesterday evening, and they said that it sounded like it was drifting off frequency. So I hope not, but we'll just keep things going here in the shack and see what happens. So thank you very much, Frank. Back to you. And 3 LA Day.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with N3LAD. That is Chuck up in northern Cambria, PA. And next up is Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Whiskey a Kilo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and thanks for picking me up this morning, sir. I've been listening all morning. Boy, you've been coming into my station at S9 Plus, and seems like the last 15 minutes you're bouncing around S5 to an S9, so I thought I'd check in before I lost you, sir. I'm just outside of Toledo, Ohio, where it's currently in the upper 30s, and the rain is moving eastward. It had rain all night and all morning, so it's supposed to be a dreary Sunday. So with that, I'll pass it back to you, Frank, again. Thanks for picking me up this morning. This is Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
All right, real good, Ben. Yep, good signal. You're 5'7", 5'7", coming over to York out of Ohio this morning. So you're the one that's responsible for our rain, huh? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and I noticed my SWR popping a little bit, so I might have to retune the antenna here real quick. So I appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of the day, and we will talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. That'll be it. Everyone have a great Sunday. This is Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there again. Clear with KBWK. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Net, stand by for a sec. Yeah, that looks better. All right, this is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Uniform Zulu.
Oscar Lima Radio.
All right, I doubled with the Sierra Mobile, so we'll get your call here in a second. I got a Uniform Zulu and an Oscar Lima Romeo. Anybody else? All right, the Sierra Mobile. Go ahead and give me your call and take it away. Go over.
Good morning, Frank, and apologies. I believe said correctly. I doubled with you, Net Control. This is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, White Plains, New York, just north of New York City. Sounding good, Frank. How you doing?
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. And good signal from the mobile. You're about a 5'7", coming down this morning. You just getting done playing games, playing hockey this morning?
Yes, sir, and you're 5'9". The band seems to be in pretty good shape. I've been listening for a couple of minutes, and I was on 40 meters a little before 8 a.m. before I got on the ice. Both 80 and 40 seem to be pretty good. So I got a good workout. I probably should eat something and then see what the wife and kids are up to. I believe the kids drove swim practice while I was on the ice. So we'll see how they did, and then we'll move on with the day. Great to hear you, Frank. Happy belated Thanksgiving, and I hope you have a good day. We all appreciate your running the net. Back to you, sir. AA2TS Mobile. Until next time.
All right, real good, Bill. I appreciate you being there. Good signal coming down out of the mobile this morning. No problem copying you at all. And drive safe on the way home there, and we'll talk to you next week. Clear with AA2TS in the mobile. Bill up in Pleasantville, New York, about 174 miles or so in that neighborhood. East of me here out of York, PA. Next up, call any in uniform Zulu. Complete it and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and everybody on ECARS WB3AVZ. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Name here, Bill, and I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999 or 3999 on the roster there, Frank, and I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. We did, and had a nice time visiting with some folks from out of town, so that was nice. Anyhow, you got a good signal here, Frank, this morning. WB3AVZ K3UZ.
All right, real good, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Good signal out of Bellefonte. Here, 58 coming down into York this morning. No problem copying you. And, yeah, Thanksgiving was good. Just looking forward to a turkey sandwich here in a half an hour when I'm done with net, and that'll be my lunch for the day, and then we'll see what happens the rest of the day. So anything else we can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
No, that's it, Frank. Thank you very much for being here and doing the job you do. I'll just say have a great day and a good week coming up here. Best 73, and take care. WB3AVZ, this is K3UZ Clear.
All right, real good, Bill. Thanks for being there. Clear with K3UZ, Bill with Bellefonte, PA. Next up, calling Oscar Lima Romeo. Go ahead.
Okay, hope you can copy okay. Band is up and down, but thought I'd throw my nickels with him. This is N4 OLR, Jerry in Waynesville, North Carolina. We're here in the mountains, the Blue Ridge Mountains, with 60 degrees, and pretty blustery, kind of windy out there. We had rain through the night, and otherwise it looks like it's going to start to dry up. I don't see any rain predicted for the rest of the day. It is balmy out right now, like I say, it's 60 degrees, and that's okay. We'll take the warm weather too. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and thank you for picking me up, Frank. Again, this is Jerry in Waynesville, North Carolina, N4OLR. Back to you.
All right, real good, Jerry. Yep, fine business. First time I've spoken with you, I believe. I don't have you popping up in my ECARS logger here, so we'll get your information typed in and get it saved, and then get you checked in. All right, we got you there. Yeah, I missed your call the first time around. There's a station up above us that splattered a little bit and stomped right on you. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming down or coming up here to York this morning for me. So signal's a little on the light side, and you got covered up. But he went away, and you came in Q5. No problem. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, I think you turned it back to me. I switched over to the dipole, offset all-band dipole. Is that a little bit better for you, Brian?
Yeah, it signals a little bit better. You're still about a 5'6", 5'7", but it's a little easier to hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, band is up and down. I'm back on the vertical now. All right, the vertical for some reason is quieter than the dipole. Go figure. And less background noise, and signals aren't any better, but they copy you better. Thanks again for being there, Frank, and hope you had a good Thanksgiving. A great big 7-3 from our house to yours, and to everybody here on ECARS. And 4OLR, back to you.
All right, Jerry, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear then for OLR, Jerry down in Waynesville, North Carolina. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
K2, KW, QWQ, we got you. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
FSY, we have you. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those two. K2, QWQ, good morning, Roger. How are you?
Morning, K2QWQ down here in the damp Pinelands, South Jersey. Name is Doug D-O-U-G, and I'm 21046. And I know that because I have it written down in front of me. Otherwise, I would never know. Cloudy and light rain down here in the Pinelands. Over.
Okay, real good. Sound like you're about 100 hertz high. So I had to turn on the clarifier to bring you in, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. So we got you. But you're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming over from the Pine Barrens, from that neck of the woods of Jersey. How close are you to Jeff? Go ahead.
I have no way of knowing that for sure, but you see me down in Cape May?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, maybe 30 miles airline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how big the Pine Barrens were, because he says that's where he's at, too. So I'm not sure, not familiar with that neck of New Jersey to know how physically big it is. Go ahead.
Well, the Pinelands covers something like a third of the state, the actual boundaries of the official Pinelands Commission area. The wooded part itself is somewhere over 1 million acres.
Okay, well, that doesn't make you neighbors then, all right. Very good, I appreciate that clarification. That educates me a little bit this morning, so today's been a good day. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, well, if you ever find a nighttime shot from the space station of the Earth at nighttime, you look down at the southern part of New Jersey, there's a distinct lack of lighting.
Okay, real good. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that, though. It sounds good. All right, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Where are you located?
Oh, I'm over in York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Just right in that distance where it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. All right, thank you very much, 7-3. I will be listening out. Talk to you later. Got to recover from excess turkey. K2QWQ.
Okay, real good, Doug. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, good signal. 5-7 coming over from Jersey this morning. Clear up K2QWQ, Doug down in Southampton Township, New Jersey. And next up, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger. Go ahead.
Thanks for picking me up, Frank. You were at that line here in Portsmouth. In the great state of New Hampshire. You're coming at over 9 right now, so are you copying me okay?
All right, you're right at my noise level, so I had to turn the noise reduction on. It sounds like you might be a tad off frequency, too, so try your question again. Go ahead.
I just wonder if you're copying me because I had a serve on an election committee, and fortunately, if we elected, there was no election. Everybody was unopposed, and there's just a couple of shuffles around, but that's not a great election, or no election, I should say.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it sounds like you might have a little RF on your signal, on your audio. And I just flipped the clarifier on to clean you up a little bit. But it sounds good. Copied something about election and unopposed, but other than that, that's all I pulled out of that. You're kind of right there at my noise level. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, just that everybody was unopposed on a couple of switches, but everybody in the ECARS election is going to serve as a right group, and I got to serve on the election committee. That's all I had to say, and I'll let you go, Frank.
Okay, real good. Yeah, so far that's what I hear. It's just kind of like a shoe-in. Don't have to think about it. Just go on and say yes. I'm not even sure if they still run the elections or if they just do it and say it's over. I'm not sure how they work that, so I'll just have to keep my eye on the website. All right, you take care, Roger. Appreciate you being there. And we cleared your signal up a little bit, so it was a little easier than last time. You take care. Appreciate you being there, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with W1FSY. Roger up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. He's about, I don't know, my mileage isn't working because I turned off QRZ. So that's where it takes it from. But he's up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, so he's northeast of me here out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and they control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
WA3T.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. WA3T. Have you? Anybody else?
NEJ.
There he is again. Good morning, Terry. Good signal. A little bit better than it was earlier. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, that's on with those three. N1XY. Good morning, Roger. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire. It's 48 degrees. We're going to be about 53 in a couple hours, so not a bad day. There's overcast sky. No sunshine, though. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we got 44 down here and overcast also. So I'm waiting for the rain to start. It should be kicking up here shortly, I think. But good signal. 5859 coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Look, you're coming in 59 plus here in southern New Hampshire. Good signal. Just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Have a good one, my friend. N1XY, over.
All right, real good, Roger. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with N1XY, Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, mid-control ECARS. Next up, as I'm playing with my meter here in the rig to see what my radio is doing, WA3T. We'll shoot it over to Bill. Good morning. Go ahead.
All righty. Good morning, WA3T here in Coopersburg, PA, where it's 46 degrees, overcast. Hasn't started raining yet, but man, there's a really cold breeze coming out of the east, and but the rain's coming from the west. I don't know. Scratch my head on that one. But hey, we got all day indoor activities today, so no problem with having to be outside there. So I do got to carry in about 10 bags of pellets for the colder weather coming up, but hey, that's about it. You're 5 by 9 up here. Hopefully we're doing the same down in New York, so we're not that far away. All right, thanks for being behind the microphone. I'll sit here and play radio all day. 73 WA3T.
All right, very good. Appreciate it, Bill. Yeah, good signal. You're 5859 also coming down from Coopersburg. Good signal. And yeah, we're 44 degrees and waiting for the rain to start. So good day to stay inside, that's for sure. We'll go ahead and clear with you. We'll go further north and west up into Canada and go with VE3NEJ. Good morning again, Terry.
Hey there, Frank. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We're still at 40 degrees. Not much has changed. Your signal's dropped about half. You're in between S5 and S7, but still 100% copy. Just checked in to give you a count for the hour, that's all. No traffic. VE3NEJ, back to you.
All right, real good. Yeah, appreciate you being there. And yeah, you were better the first time around. You called in, you were loud, then you kind of faded away. So, as usual, between 10 and 11 on my shift on Sundays, the band starts to drift. So it's holding true to form, that's for sure. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again hopefully next Saturday, maybe. Clearance VE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning, Frank.
All right, KD4IZ, good morning. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima.
And Lima, Juliet, Lima.
All right, KD4IZ, Kilo, I think it was Delta 8, my finger slipped. Tango Juliet Lima, and I got Little Jewish Ladies. Got those three. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those. Good morning, Jack. How are you? KD4IZ, WB3AVZ.
Hey, not bad, Frank. Let me check. I knew I was having a problem there. Had to get the SWR down.
Yeah, a signal came up. Yeah, I keep watching mine. My wife just told me it's been raining for the past hour, so that shows you how up to date I am on the weather. I got my curtains closed here on the window side of me, so I didn't even look out to look at. I should have known when the SWR and my dipole changed. It seems that when it rains, it changes. I got to retune to bring it back to where I want it to be. But well, yeah, you're sounding good. I've heard you. If I could keep my finger on the button, heard you better though. But you're in there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. No, it should be much better now. I had the right band, but I had been playing around on Friday night down on the Fell to Hell net, and I never retuned it. Oh well, that's the way it goes. Anyway, it sounded good, Frank. Things are good here. I was going to tell you it's been raining for about an hour, and I was watching the weather a little bit, and I saw it came through your area at the same time it came through ours. So light rain, not enough to keep the birds in the shelter. They're all over the feeder, but. Yeah, misty day, not a day I'm going to do anything. I got a pile of wood I got to saw through, and I ran out of bar oil, and oh heck, it was one of those things yesterday. Over.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I need to get some. I got an little electric chainsaw that I use for some of the weed trees that I have growing behind the trailer here. So I need to get oil for that one before I try to fire it up again, or I'll ruin another chainsaw because I forgot the oil. So well, such is life. Don't have any wood that I have to cut per se, but sometimes we get the branches that fall down. I like to cut them up and use them when we go camping. All right, Jack, you take care, buddy. Yeah, good day to stay inside, that is for sure. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Just get that oil in there. And, yeah, I started to heat the bar. I didn't realize it yesterday that it had run out. And I was cutting some wood that was down. So that's the way it goes. Well, grab your next stations there. They sounded pretty good here coming over from 8-land. KD4IZ.
All right, real good, Jack. Yeah, I burned up one gas chainsaw because I wasn't familiar with chainsaws and didn't know I needed oil, so that didn't work out real well. So I learned that one the hard way. All righty, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clear with KD4IZ down in Parkton, about 30 miles or so south of me out of York, PA. Tango Juliet Lima. I guess this is Dave. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, thanks for picking me up there, Frank. It's Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo from the state of West Virginia. Y'all was talking about that firewood that's where I live down here in West Virginia. It's about as cheap as buy you firewood. You can go cut it. But anyway, it was raining a while ago. Been raining about 2 hours, and sun's trying to come out. And supposed to be a pretty decent day today, but they're calling for some heavy rains that come down on us there. I think Tuesday and Wednesday. But Frank, thanks for picking me up. We're just coming by for the numbers there, and I hope you're having a great Sunday. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, Dave, it's a pretty decent day with a little light rain, and I did look out the window and I could tell it was raining. So yeah, I guess the wife was right. Yeah, of course I don't argue with her when she says something. I just nod and smile. So very good. I appreciate it, Dave, and You have a good rest of the day and enjoy. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, Frank, like I said there, and like you said, you got to agree with your wife there, because they can make it bad or good on you. They can make you look good or make you look bad, but I wouldn't take nothing from mine after 41 years. I almost said 42 years. But Frank, once again, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, okay?
Yeah, real good. Yeah, mine is 42. By now I should be used to it, I think. All righty, you take care, Dave. Appreciate it. Clear with KD8 TJL. Man, I'm getting tired. Down in West Virginia. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, KA3LJL. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, I just looked out about 20 minutes ago, and it was coming down to beat the band. Just looked out a minute ago, and it looks like it stopped, so I don't know. But probably supposed to do this all day long from what I've been hearing. Maybe the heavier stuff's supposed to move in at 1, I don't know. But supposedly clear up at 8, hopefully. And I just don't like that cold stuff coming in behind it sometime or another. But anyhow, it makes my antenna work better. That's all I got to say about rain. With that, back to that KA3LJ.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I always have to retune the SWR. And I should have known when I saw it bouncing up to 1.5, the one that must be raining out there, and didn't put 2 and 2 together real fast, so I just hit the tuner and got rid of it. So such is life. All righty, sir, you take care, enjoy, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again. And good signals, of course. How can it not be? Hi. Clear of K3LJL, Ed out of York, PA, about 5 miles or so away from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and they control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I heard a Radio X-Ray Charlie, I believe, way down in the noise, and Kilo Tango Alpha, I believe it was. Anybody else? All right, let me turn on the noise reduction. We'll try the Romeo X-Ray Charlie. Go ahead and try it, see if I can pull you out. Right in my noise level. So I got the one Radio X-Ray Charlie, and that was it. Let me try one thing here. Stand by. Let me bring up NJ2US's receiver on the internet here and turn his on. And yeah, I can hear myself. So go ahead and try it again, and I'll listen for you on his receiver, which has way better ears than I do, and see if I can pull you out. So try it one more time for me. This is All right, KC1 Romeo X-Ray Charlie. I got you that you're trying out a new antenna. Not sure where you're located because I turned off my QRZ, and I have not talked to you before, so I don't have that history. So let me know where you're at, but you're very weak. You're about a 5'3". 5'3". You're right above the noise level. Go ahead.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead with the relay.
Yeah, Frank. It's Jack, KD4IZ. He's on the Massachusetts, Rhode Island border and right out on the coast. He just wanted to let you know where he was located. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, appreciate that, Jack. I'm not hearing him at all. Even on Jeff's receiver, he's real light, so he must be coming into you pretty good. I'm not able to filter out the noise enough to bring him in. Go ahead.
No, he's right at the noise level, but I can hear him. You know, I would give him probably a 4-0 or 4-1 here at best, but very copyable. Do you need any other information from him, or do you got what you need?
Get his name and the city he's in, and then I'll put that in the log.
Okay, Roger. Let's see. How about the name and the city? I'll copy it, and I didn't write your call down. I just repeated it. Anyway, the A1 station, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Thank you. KC1 Romeo X-ray Charlie. Just a call. My name is Patrick, and I'm in Warren, Rhode Island.
Okay, say the town one more time. Say it a couple of times. Over.
Warren, Rhode Island. Like Warren Russell. Warren, Rhode Island.
Yeah, Roger. Warren, Rhode Island. We got it. And your name is?
It's Patrick.
Okay, was that Pat? Roger. Okay, very good. Okay. I think you got what you need there, Frank. Thank you very much. It's KC1R. Oh, geez. Well, Frank, you got his call. and I didn't pick up a pen. It's my bad. Anyway, have fun. I got to scoot over to 20 meters and get on a net there, but just wanted to check in and let you know I could hear him and relay what I can. KD4IZ.
Hi, Jack. Appreciate it. KC1RXC, Pat, Warren, Rhode Island. We got you in the log, sir. First time I've made contact with you, so hope to hear you again. But, yeah, your signal's way down. I'm not sure if the antenna is doing what you want it to do or if our propagation is bad. But usually up into the northeast, I have real good propagation, so I'm surprised that I'm not hearing you better than I am. So play with it, check it out again, and try it later on. Somebody will be here. If not, I'll be here next Saturday. You take care. We'll talk to you again. KC1RXC. This is WB3AVZ, and next up, call in, and I think it was Kilo Tango Alpha. Complete it and go ahead.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know my voice by now. It's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, Frank, just pulling your leg. Yep, Tim here over by the Susquehanna River, York County, PA. And, yeah, you got a really strong signal here this morning. And Pat, I have a similar signal report for you that Frank has. We're only a mere couple of miles away from each other. But I agree with him about your antenna. I don't know how much power you were running, but we usually hear folks from Northeast and Rhode Island really well here throughout the day. So, okay. Yeah, and the chainsaws. I started working with a volunteer trail maintenance crew, and they use these really good power saws, the chainsaws with batteries, and I was so surprised and impressed by the strength of those batteries. They cut through the wood, and we don't change out the batteries, when we're out there for three hours at a time. So, very cool. I would like to buy one of those. I don't know how much they cost, but I'm sure they're expensive, and so are the backup batteries that you probably need to get. All right, Frank, sounded good. Thanks for being there this morning. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha 73.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Yeah, eventually your sound of your voice will sink into my head and I'll recognize it. takes a little bit. And, yeah, while the way gas is going, the electric might be, or the battery-powered might be cheaper in the long run anyway, so who knows. All righty, sir. I appreciate you being there, and I'm going to let you be the tail gunner. We'll shoot it over here to Dave in a second, let him pick it up. But I appreciate everybody that's checked in. It's still riding along and listening for this hour and a half. And talk to everybody next Saturday morning. I had a total of 41 this morning, so for an hour and a half, so that's a pretty good number. This is WB3AVZ, looking for WA3GIN. Dave, good morning. Go ahead.
All righty. Good morning, Frank. You're sounding good down here in the northern neck of Virginia. How's the copy?
Yeah, you're 5'9", no problem. Sounds good as usual.
All right, super duper. It sounds like you had a good session there. Have a good day. We'll catch you later.
Yep, take care. Have fun. WB3AVZ, I'll be clear.
All righty, very good. This is Whiskey America 3, Golf India November, WA3 Gin. The name is Dave. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area along the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Hell, we're halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It's overcast here, 50 degrees, and on and off rain at the moment. And at the moment, it's on. Anybody at the top of the hour with a schedule, please identify. All righty. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobile operators out there this morning?
You had a double with you, Dave. I don't know. I didn't catch who it was.
Okay. Is there a schedule out there?
Guess I lied.
All right. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Whiskey 3, Hotel Mike.
All right. Hotel Mike, come on in. Full call, name, location. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Good signal here in Harper's Ferry. Name is Howard. Running about 10 watts with an Argonaut 6. It's 50 degrees and off and on rain here, but I've been listening for about an hour, and we seem to have good conditions this morning. So go ahead, Dave. This is W3HM Howard at Harper's Ferry, West Virginia.
All right, Howard. Boy, the signal sounds very good this morning. Coming through really nice with that Argonaut. Any plans for the rest of the day?
Well, I'm just here on the bench. This is my workshop. I'm working on a Valiant right now, a Valiant transmitter. This is my workshop, and I listen all day on 40 meters. Go ahead.
Oh, that's super. That's super. Well, Valiant, that's nice. When do you think you're going to have that on the air?
I should have that on the air by the end of the day. I'm just trying to put all the screws in the back. If you've ever worked on a Valiant or any Johnson gear, they got a million screws from the cabinet to the chassis. Go ahead.
I hear you. I hear you. So what did you do on that radio?
Well, I had to replace all the electrolytic capacitors. Changed a lot of the smaller capacitors in the audio section. And cleaned it up, had the front panel redone, the cabinets redone, polished the knobs, and almost ready to go.
Oh, it sounds great. So that's going to be a keeper for your collection?
No, that belongs to somebody else. I just do this. It's my hobby. I just do it for other people.
Oh, that's pretty nice. You ever work on the NC 300?
Yes. Anything vacuum tube. I've been doing this for 35 years. Anything that's vacuum tube. I do a lot of Collins work, R390s, National N3, 302. How we done it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll put me long list there.
Well, I have a backlog. Always have a backlog. I don't have any 300s in stock right now, but if you find one, I can do it for you. Go ahead.
Oh, I have one here. It just needs some love and care.
Well, we're not far from St. George. If you know where Harper's Ferry is, bring it by.
I'll write that up. I'll put a check mark there, Howard. I know exactly where Harper's Ferry is. I used to have some good times up there. All right, thanks for checking into the net.
Hey, well, we were in
yesterday. We'll try to do it every day. Like I say, we're down here from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 in the afternoon. Catch you later, Dave. W3HM clear.
All right, 7-3. Any more QRP stations? Okay, we'll take a 6-station list and please space them out.
Delta Juliet India.
Oscar, Echo QRP.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Juliet, Papa.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, that's a big pile there. DJI, station with Echo, Texas Sugar Delta, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Juliet Papa, Juliet Tango Alpha, and EMF. Who did I miss?
Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Tango X-Ray and NYP. Bruce, I got you. Any others? It's a good list. DJI, good morning.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Slight drizzle, and that's about the state of things here. Over.
All right, Frank, very fine. Big signal. Looks like we got a favorable short skip today. I'm using the Nevis antenna, and everybody's quite loud. Have a good one, Frank.
Yep, roger that. Just want to check in, say good morning, and have a good night. This is N3DJI 73.
All righty, very fine. Thank you. It's a station with double E in the call. Come in with the full call, name, and location.
Roger that. Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, QRP. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, ECARS 40304 from Franklinville, New York.
Okay, Steve, very good in Franklinville, New York. What's going on?
Absolutely nothing. Band sounded real good, so I turned the power down and thought I'd check in on the net as QRP to see how it was coming in.
Well, you're coming in just fine. Q5 copy. Band's very quiet this morning. Good day for QRP. Thank you, Steve.
Roger that. Keep doing what you're doing. I know you got a big list, so I won't keep you. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo, QRP, show me clear.
All righty. TSD, you're next.
How about Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta?
Oh, Steve, come on in.
There you go. Morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Just getting ready to run outside. Got some things to do while we still have warm and dry. But boy, the mid to late afternoon looks like it's going to be wet and yucky. So time to run outside and do some things. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get to the vertical and see if I can't readjust its resonant frequency. Have a good day, and hopefully you'll get your shack computer back in Studio A so you can have that marvelous audio back. WA3GIN, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think I can use the hard drive out of the old machine, and if that's the way, if I can do that, then I probably don't have to spend 40 hours making all the options for the Apache Labs. So, all right, Steve, have a good one. Good luck with the vertical. JUF, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos. What a day. I'm getting a bunch of stuff done that I built up. I got 1,000 things to do today, and I'm still working on the first one. I'm going to be busy, but the good thing about it, I'm a single man. I don't have a honey-do list. I have watermelon yesterday. That's different. Okay. Everything's good in the Poconos. Well, everything that I know. And that's not a lot. Back to net. Thanks for doing it. KB3JUF.
All right, Charlie. Very good. Well, you're doing just fine. I was reading up a little bit about watermelon. It has a lot of really good stuff in there. People should be eating watermelon all year round. Take care, Charlie. Stay out of trouble. No honey-do list, huh? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure you still got plenty to do. Next on this list is station with Juliet Papa in the call sign. Come on in.
Good morning. The call sign, full call sign is Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Name is Joe, located in a town called East Greenwich in the state of Rhode Island. And everybody sounds very good this morning. And it's supposed to be kind of a rainy day up here. At some point the rain's going to start. So probably it's an inside day doing some inside chores and maybe watching some football. I appreciate you hosting the net. And my ECAR number, I believe, is 10489. So thank you again, and again, appreciate you letting me check in this morning. I hope everybody has a great day.
All right, very fine. I switched over to the batwing antenna, and you came way up, so I guess that short skip was really short. Anyhow, very fine, Joe. Nice to have you in here today. Always a pleasure to hear you in there. Beautiful signal, 5 and 9, and have a great day, what's left of it. JTA, what is going on?
Hey, Dave. Good to hear you. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I am between York and Lancaster, PA, along the Susquehanna River. And, hello to Charlie out there in the Poconos. You jogged the memory. I have an aunt and uncle, and actually my cousins now own the place, but they had a little summer place that they bought. It was more like a cottage, whatnot, but up in Lord's Valley, and their home was in Queens Village, New York. So they enjoyed getting out of town and going up there spending time. But when I visited them, they had a piece of paper with some advertisements for some local, activities and whatnot. And lo and behold, there was a repeater up there. I don't remember the name of it, but the guys up there put their repeater input and output frequency there. And I was able to get into it up there. That was a real treat. All right, Dave, you have a great day, and talk with you another day. Hopefully next week sometime. WA3GIN K3JTA 73.
All right, Jay. Very good. Beautiful signal. Superb audio. Always great to have you check in with us. Have a good week coming up. Don't work too hard. Next on the list, EMF. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And your signal is nice and clear and clean. And pretty strong. It's been raining ever since I got up this morning. And my number 2 son just came in. And he flipped off the tower. I walked past the tower switches. And for a second I thought, it's getting windy outside. Maybe I better go upstairs and make sure the generator's running. But then he popped his head into the ham shack here, and I found out that it was him that turned off the tower. He just turned it off for a second. That's one of the nice things about the modern ring. You turn the tower off, you turn it back on, and it comes right back right to the same frequency. The older rigs used to come back on some weird frequency. You never knew where they were going to come back. But that was the old days. And there's a lot of things that are nice in the new rigs. They've got so many rigs with crystal control and right back on this one, right back on again. It's really nice. And with the modern conveniences of the website, like our website here. It's nice. You can look up anybody on the top list on the website. It's really a nice website. I really appreciate the work that people put into that website and all the software that built up for it. But let's see here to there. Today, Jabber and Clay here like there's no tomorrow. So I'm going to turn it back to you and say 7-3. Go upstairs. It's getting windy like they promised that it would this morning. So 7-3, Dave. Carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. And we're going to have you away. W2EMS is saying 7-3 to anybody on the frequency. And I am gone out.
All right, very good, Al. Nice to have you checking in there. Yeah. Well, you know, I've got some old radios here that are 60, 65 years old, so I guess we can experience that if the power goes out. What'll happen? They're not that bad. It just depends how long the power's out. Listen, take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and sounds like you got some kids running around the house there, so enjoy them as well. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you checking in with us. This is ECARS on 7255. Next station on the list, Texas X-Ray.
Good morning, sir. This is Tango X-Ray. Full call. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray. And, sir, if you would give me a signal report, I would be most grateful at the end of the transmission here. But thank you for hosting the net. Again, the name is Chris. Current location, actually QTH in South Central Virginia. A little place called Gretna. Current conditions, 52 degrees and heavy rain. Oh, my goodness. Heavy rain. And by the way, Dave, I think I know King George very well. I traverse right through there on the way up to a few locations in southern Maryland periodically. And, hello, neighbor. We're not that far away, so band conditions are great this morning for the QSO. By the way, the Harper Ferry station, the QRP station, that fella's booming in here. He was a good 5'9". And likewise, sir, you are a 5'9" to me this morning.
All right, very good, Chris. Nice to have you in here. Always good to work another Virginia ham. And you're 5'9" plus 10 here on peaks every once in a while. Mostly 5'9", but that's good. And good tight audio on there as well. Tell us what the radio is.
Yeah, man, it's a Yaesu ST857 Delta, and it's a small older model, last few years old, and actually running a White Wolf system 60-foot dipole, and inverted V, I should say. So it's sitting out there. It's a little military antenna. Been doing a little testing with it, and the rig is actually sitting inside of my RV. That's more information that you asked for, but it's just a great day to sit here in pouring rain and run through the gamut of frequencies.
No, I agree. I had a 857 in the pickup truck there for 20 years. Great radio, absolutely great radio. Enjoyed the heck out of it. And it's still being used by a new ham across the way a little bit down the road here. So, very nice product. Well, listen, thanks very much for joining us today, Chris. Have a good day, and we'll chat with you soon. Next on the list, W2NYP at home. Come on in, Bruce.
WA3GIN, Operator Dave. This is Operator Bruce, W2NYP, from a lovely, rainy Charlotte, North Carolina. All is well. Sort of wish you a happy Sunday. Hope you're good. And me, I'm home for a bunch of days. So enjoying that time and take it easy. You have yourself a wonderful day, my dear friend, and we'll talk soon.
All righty, very good. I cannot, I always think about you every time I turn on the TV and start listening to a basketball game. I'm saying, gee, I wonder if he's at this one. Anyhow, keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
All right, no, I actually was supposed to be at a hockey game yesterday in Nashville, but the building got flooded, so I got a day off at home with pay. Great day.
How about that? Excellent, excellent. All right, then. Well, listen, enjoy that day, and don't work too hard this week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:20 a.m. here on November the 27th. It's a Sunday for all you retirees who don't know what day it is. And we're going to stand by for another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
OMR. Recheck QRP.
November Echo Juliet.
Charlie Uniform Charlie.
All right, NA1X, Mike Romeo. I heard a mobile in there. Give me that call sign, mobile station. All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India. What was it again?
Victor India November, VIN.
All right, well, and then we got NEJ, SDL, and CUC. Did I miss anyone?
And 3PZZ.
Number 2 Bravo.
Okay, got my neighbor down the road, Dave, and N3DZZ, and another station, N2 Bravo. Is that right?
Yeah, the full call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B.
All right, W2GB. All right, well, that's good. Let's go up and pick up that mobile first. WA1VIN mobile. You're very light copy, so go slow.
Name is Marty. I'm located in Rhode Island. My membership number is 10291, and we've got 53 degrees and overcast skies. Now for another joyride, just going down by the beach again. Got the waves and play a little radio while I'm sitting there. So that's all I've got for the net. I'll send it back to you, sir.
Okay, very good, Marty. Nice to have you in there. Yeah, I think I worked here yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. You're headed back to the beach again?
QSL, that's what I do every day.
Oh, that's pretty good. And do you have clear skies up there, or is it raining?
No, it's overcast today. Yesterday was bright and sunny, but today it's overcast. No rain.
Okay. All right, Marty. Well, enjoy the day. Thanks for joining us today.
All right, you have a good day. 73, this is WA1VIN.
WB2OEM. WB2OEM.
Okay, very fine. So let's get on with it. And NA1X, come on in, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, sir. WA3GIN, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
All right, very fine. Beautiful signal this morning, Joe. What are you up to?
Well, I'm just renewing my malware bytes for Windows. I figured after a year they asked me to do it, and it works so good I might as well just do it. And that's about it. Just enjoying the PC, enjoying listening to you and all the rest of the people on here. And I'll give it back to you at A1X.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, I like malware bits. We've used them over the years. Very, very good, good outfit to deal with. Thank you. Well, enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Mike Romeo, you're next.
Hey, it's good to be next. From one Dave to another, this is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Solidly overcast, drizzling rain, supposed to rain all day. Oh, well. Currently, 50 degrees even, and the member number is 4260. I must offer a comment on your earlier, on your comment about which day it is for you retirees. I was noticing this when I retired. What day is it? So what I have done is buy a really, really neat thing called a day clock. And it's a clock that has 7 divisions with labels that say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and one hand, which goes around at a very slow rate. So every morning when I wake up, I look over at that, mount it on the wall beside the bed, and say, oh, gee, today's Tuesday. And you can find them online, day clock, from MD4MR.
Okay, Dave, very good. I've never seen that advertisement. Sounds like a great, great idea. Take care. Right up north now to the E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we're still at 41 degrees this morning. So you're sounding okay today, Dave. And your signal's up and down, but so is everybody else's. I got some pigtails here. SMA connector on one end and a BNC on the other. Well, we put it together and you can't get the nut for the BNC over top the nut on the SMA connector. What a useless piece of crap that is. Oh well. Back to the drawing board. Plan B, I guess. Back to you, Dave.
Oh boy. Well, if anybody can figure it out, Terry, I think it's you. Thanks for jumping in here this morning. Yeah, conditions are not long, I would say. It seems like signals are quite strong within about 100 miles. Maybe 200 miles is pretty good or so. But once we get up past 300-400 miles, it gets thin. So that's where we're at this morning. Take care. Talk to you later. SDL, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 8. Excuse me. Here, how copy?
I can hear you, Rob. Not real strong this morning. We hear you. You've got on the HW101 today?
Yeah, 101 today. Yeah, I had trouble earlier. The power dipped out a couple times this morning, so I'm trying to get it on frequency. It's been kind of a chore, but I hope I'm pretty close to you. Over?
Yeah, I think you're pretty close. We're getting a little buckshot from 5.8, but I keep forgetting I can use my the passband tuning to take some of that stuff out. I just forget to use it. So, all right, sir, you're doing well. Anything happening today for you?
All right, you do the same. Hope you have a really good day. So I'm going to say good morning to Kid Carey there of EE3 indicator up in Canada world. Good morning there. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing fine. All right, yeah, Terry, there we go. Okay, Dave, you have a good day. WE3GIN from Kilo Charlie 8 to South Korea. Lifetime 8453 73, Dave.
All right, Rob, 7-3 to you. Next station on the list, Charlie United Charlie. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. QTH is Raleigh, North Carolina. We've got overcast skies, slightly dreary all day. It's been raining off and on. Slight drizzle. 60 degrees, going up to maybe 65, but I doubt it. It's going to make it. My ticket to ride that old blue bus with you is 30833. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie, Uniform Charlie. Back over to net control.
All right, fine business. Nice to hear you today, Dan. Sounding good from Raleigh. What's going on down there?
Rain. It's a dreary day, but it's been a great Thanksgiving.
I hear you. I agree 100%. Well, thank you so much, Dan, and look forward to hearing that call again here on ECARS. Next on the list, my neighbor Dave, N3 DZZ. Over.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. This is N3PZZ. I guess you know we're in King George as well. Hope everything's going well with you. Everything is fine here. ECARS 30831. And how you doing?
I can't complain. This warmer weather has given me some opportunities here to get a few things done outside that I probably wouldn't have gotten done otherwise. So that part's good. I picked up the new Yagi for the for Channel 14 on the cell network there for the public safety network, and I have to get that up. I have to get that up on the roof. I was thinking about you, and I was going to have you come over here and hold the rope while I go up there. But ran out of time and good weather, so I don't know when I'm going to get around to it now, Dave.
Okay, well, yeah, I was going to say you need a hand. Don't hesitate to call. We're just down the road. I don't know about holding the rope, but I'll sure be glad to cut it when you get tangled up in it. Hell, I got some projects here. I've got 9 radio projects on the bench I need to take care of, but I got plenty to keep me busy inside when it's cold. So I'll tell you if you need me for anything, don't hesitate to call.
All righty, real good. Thank you much. Appreciate that. And I certainly will. It's just the roof here. The pitch is quite. It's a 12-12 pitch, I think, at best case. And 16 years old, the sand on the shingles is not. You can't get much of a grip because the sand just comes off and you just sort of slide. So. My plan is to throw a rope over the peak and tie it off to a ladder and then haul the ladder up and tie that off. And then I'll be able to climb up the ladder to get to the mast to swap out the antennas. So it may end up being a spring project or a winter thaw project. What is it, about 111 days to springtime? Won't be long. Say hello to the boss, Dave. We'll catch you later.
Dave, you and yours have a great day. She's in the shack with me. Say hi, Sharon.
Hi.
That's her. All right, we'll slap on some wax on the skis, and we'll come on over and help you with that project. Take care. And 3Ps, that's it.
All righty, very good. You should let her operate the radio. She sounds a lot better than you. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WG2B in Rochester. Name is Dick. I'm 20498 on the roster. Overcast here in Rochester, 44 degrees. Kind of a just before the storm kind of weather. We don't have any snow on the ground here, not like Buffalo got a week and a half ago. They were buried in it. We had some dusting, but right now nothing's going on here at all. I got weathered off the road. The Harley's sitting in the garage. But you know what I did? I bought myself a new gift. I bought myself a brand new ICOM radio. I got to get it. It's going to go underneath the tree, but I'm looking forward to that. Over.
That's very cool. Very cool. Which one did you buy?
Well, right now I'm using an older ICOM 746 Pro. And I bought this 15 years ago. I bought a 7610. 7610. I want bells and whistles. I'm in my 70s. And you know what? I got to have something to keep my brain going. So the more I've been researching that radio, and then, I've been thinking about it, why not? I was a welder for 40 years. I deserve it. We got nothing else to do with it. So my wife said, I should want to go buy the radio. But you got to put her under the tree. Over.
That sounds like a sweet deal to me. Well, you're going to have fun with that. It won't be long.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot to it. A lot of tutorials I've been going through on YouTube, all kinds of stuff about that radio. It's going to be lots of fun. Anyway, 73 to everyone on the net. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. And we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for taking my check-in, Dave. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester, 73.
All right, 73 to you, Dick. That's ECARS for you. And this is WA3GIN, it's 1134. And we'll stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Okay, how about Mobiles in Motion? Nothing heard there. We'll take another fixed station list. You do not have to be a member to check in these cars. Please space them out.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Bravo.
3.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, that was a good list. Let's see here. COI, EZB, DSK, KFT, DPT. Who did I miss?
3 Tango.
All right, I got the big 3 Tango. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta Yankee.
All right, Kilo Delta Yankee. Last call. All righty then, KC8, COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we had a little rain here in West Virginia overnight, but seems like that's cleared off and the sun's coming out and the temperatures are getting up in the 50s. The only bad part about that, when my wife Vicki gets home, I'm thinking she's going to be wanting those outside Christmas lights and decorations put up. So we'll see how that goes. It's kind of wet out there right now, but anyway, I'll try to talk her out of it every year, because then, you might put them up in the 50s or whatever, but when it's time to take them down after the first of the year, it's going to be in the teens and 20s. I don't know. I won't be able to talk her out of it, though, I don't think.
Yeah, I hear you, Ted. Well, you can always just leave them up. Leave them up until springtime. But I guess that'll depend on whether she'll tolerate that or not. Ted, how'd your boys do this weekend?
Well, they actually closed their season off with a win. They actually won Oklahoma State, but they don't have enough victories for a bowl game invitation. But that's, at least they closed it out on a win. I think they ended up winning 5 games or something like that, just one shy of the bowl. But that's the way it goes. That's sport. That will turn our attention to basketball. I was always better at basketball. I played both basketball and football in high school, but I was a little better in basketball. But I kind of enjoy college basketball. I enjoy watching that. So we'll see how the Mountaineers do in basketball this year.
I hear you. I watched them a little bit this weekend, and they look pretty good. So I think you might have some good experience there this year. All right, we'll catch you later, Ted. EZB, you're next. Good morning.
You ought to be a contender.
Good morning, Dave. From Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today, 5-9 plus 10, and I'm assuming you're back on your Apache Labs radio, given the excellent audio that I'm hearing at this end. We've been working this past week on getting the final pieces of hardware and software in place to remote this station, and I think we have the final solution, with quotes around final. We got the LP700 station monitor working over Ethernet last night. Back to you.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool indeed. And surprise, surprise, no, I don't have the on the air yet. I did get a different headset. I'm using a Logitech Pro X headset. It doesn't rely on the narrow bandwidth of Bluetooth. It uses full bandwidth on the 2.4 gig with its own proprietary dongle transceiver. And it seems to work pretty good. I've been playing around with it the last couple of days.
Well, I have to tell you, Dave, that headset makes a world of difference compared to how you sounded last Sunday morning. Much fuller, richer audio, and very copyable. I have nothing further for the net this morning. K8 EZB is clear, 73, Dave.
All right, 73 to you as well. Thank you for the report. We'll look forward to working again soon. Let's see here. Next on the list, Delta Sugar Kilo.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, Devon, Ashford, Connecticut. Very good morning to you. Cloudy here, and it's going to start raining in the afternoon. It's been almost 3-4 months since we have spoken. Been traveling quite a bit. So now finally got some time for radio. Traveled to New Haven for Thanksgiving, then to North Carolina and Maryland for a former student's son's wedding, and then we had gone to Europe, Italy, and Germany for another wedding and see some friends. So I've been busy traveling. WA3GIN K1DSK. Good signal. 20 over S9 here, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, Devin, we've missed you, but I'm glad to have you back. And it sounds like you're getting your frequent flyer miles caught up. And at least you're going to events that are happy and joyous, which is great. So, sounds good. I'm experimenting with a new antenna. Another one. This one is a vertical antenna. It's like a coax sleeve. The shield is folded back over the feed line, and so they make them mostly for UHF. Some VHF, but mostly for UHF, and so I've tried to adapt that design for 40 meters. I ran out of time to work with it, so it's laying down in the Quonset hut waiting for spring, but I definitely want to give that a try. Pull that thing up in the air and see how it plays. And I did want to talk to you about that. If that's I haven't worked anybody who's ever modeled anything like that at the HF level. So there you go. Maybe we'll catch up with you on the bands here later. K1DSK, welcome home, WA3GIN.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'll be fun to talk to you about the antennas. I have some experiments here, too. I'll talk to you. The highlight of our trip to Germany and Italy, besides the wedding, I met a couple of hand friends, which I had never met before, just spoken on air for a long time with their friends. So it was great to see in person and have dinner with them. So with that, I'll say 73. Have a wonderful day, and we'll speak again soon. WA3GIN, K1DSK, 73.
All right, Devin, really good. Just one quick question for you as you are having those casual conversations. Did they express any concerns about all the hoopla happening over in the Ukraine? Are they worried about their own security?
On the passing, that was not the main thing, but in the passing, they did mention that it's affecting them, especially, things are very expensive. In Germany, they are really worried about fuel costs, gas prices, and a lot of people are buying more wood, and which is also becoming expensive. So energy and inflation is more concerned as opposed to security. Go ahead.
All right, that's interesting. Good to get those perspectives from the real citizens there, rather than the scrubbed up versions that we get here on the boob tube. Super. All right. Well, listen, always great to hear you. I look forward to our next QSO 73.
73.
All right, Kentucky Fried Chicken, come on in.
W3GIN. This is WA3 King Fox Tango. Very good. And around 45 degrees here, and so far the sky is not falling. It has been dry overnight so far this morning. So you have a waffling signal up here. You're driving the S-meter to 20 over 9. So whatever the combination is for the propagation today is just perfect for this area. No problem at all. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association this morning. Well, we start at 12 noon on 7237, or as close to it as I can get, depending on other stations and QRM and what have you. And we've been doing it for a number of years. I'm going to have to dig back in my logbooks to see when I started. I know for the past 5 years. And we go from there. And I heard somebody give their ECARS number, and gee, I'm a youngster, 30,367. So I haven't been in it as long as some of the others. But roaring signal up here today, Dave. No sweat. And that antenna sounds interesting. W3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, John, very good. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I wanted to give it a try. But It's a lot of work, believe it or not. All right. Good to have you. Well, good luck with the net. I sometimes tune around after net to see if I can hear you in there. And you seem to be having no problem holding the frequency, so doing good. 73, John. Now over to the voice of Annapolis. And by the way, you're not like 30,390-something member. You are, after we ran out of 4-digit numbers, they came up with that scheme. But you're actually the 300 and whatever you said, 392, I think. You are the 392nd person, if that's what the number was, from the 3-call area. So you're not the youngster that you might imagine. The oldest guy on the list today is coming up next. K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. It's not good. It reminds you how old you are. And Dave, yesterday I did the W3 EKT thing. I took my star up to the top of the tower, fought it all the way to the top, got it all connected and tied to the tower, and came back down and plugged it in, and only half of it came on. So I don't know whether to go back up there and do it again or not. I'm getting too old to be climbing up and down towers. You've got a nice signal here today. You sound good. You sound very natural, so your new headset or whatever it is you're using sounds really good. Back to you, K3DPT.
All right, Tim, very good. Well, don't come up there when it's wet, and make sure you unplug it before you go up there. I know you're going to go up there again. That drives you crazy. But very good. Thank you. Thank you for the report, and enjoy the holidays coming up. All right, then. Let's go and check out this station 3 Tango. Come on in.
All right, good afternoon. Is it afternoon yet? No, it's still morning. Hello, Dave. WA3T. Bill up here in Coopersburg. Overcast, raining, 45 degrees there. So, got a great signal up here today, and you sound really good. So, kudos on the new headset microphone there. Sounds really nice. So, trying to put together a exercise bicycle. I think we'll get more exercise trying to just unwrap it and put it together than I will get to use it. But anyway, just taking a break, enjoying a nice rainy Sunday, just doing crazy things inside the house, get to play a little radio, watch a little football. Unfortunately, I'm a Buckeye fan. That didn't go well yesterday, but oh well. As they say, there's always next year. Let's see, what is my number? 30805, lifetime member, and we'll send it back to you, Dave, WA3GINWA3T.
All right, Bill. Very fine. Very good indeed. Hey, don't worry about the Buckeyes. Go back 20 years and look at how many wins they've had. They probably are bored of winning all the time. So there were a couple of good games yesterday. I was sort of surprised actually that they didn't pull it off. But some of these other teams have been, building and building and building, and they got their coaching staffs on the, tweaked up, and they're pulling off some of these upsets. It's amazing. So I wouldn't feel too bad about the Ohio State. They did good. I know they creamed Virginia Tech the first time they played them down here at the Redskins Stadium, so I'll never forget that. All right, take care, Bill. All the best. Next station on the list here, KDY. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, 82KDY. Nice to meet you for the first time. Name is Barney here. I've been grabbed to New York. Cloudy this morning. We're anticipating about an inch of rain, which you don't have to shovel, so I'm thankful for that. Roster number 21135. And I've just updated the software in this radio, and I'm not sure about my microphone settings anymore, so I'd like to try a couple different settings on you if I can.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Oh, by the by, you're 5'9 plus 20 here. Okay, we're going to call this setting number 1. And give me a second, I'll change it. Okay, what did this do to? Is this better or worse?
I couldn't tell any difference.
Very interesting. Hang on, we'll try one more. Call this position 3. What did this do for it?
I'm not seeing any dramatic differences between any of those positions there, Barney.
Okay, that's amazing. Oh, well, thanks for the tip anyway. I guess we'll just leave it alone. I updated the software and didn't know what was going to happen. Yeah, you've got a great signal. Your audio is very, very good, so whatever you use is working good for you today.
Very good. What radio are you using there?
I've got a little tiny FT891 Yaesu, and I'm pretty impressed with what it does for such a small size.
Yeah, it sounds very good, very clean. You seem to be having just the right amount of audio in there. It doesn't sound pushed or harsh, or the distortion is very low, if any, and it's good. It's a good sound.
All right, I guess we'll leave it alone. Running 100 watts in a Hustler ground-mounted vertical.
All right, 5.9 plus about 5 over here. And are you using the hand mic with that radio?
No, I'm using the MD100 desk mic.
Oh, okay. I can tell when you lean into the mic, your fidelity improves.
So I'm a little bit better up here close?
Yes, you get a little bit more mid-low frequencies.
Okay, I guess we'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much.
All right, crystal clear audio. ECARS radio on 55 at 11:52 on November the 27th, Sunday, and let's do another call here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing heard. Well, then we'll take another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Alrighty, AE2EE and JPS. Anybody else want to throw their call in?
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, W2EQZ. I love the way that just rolls right off my tongue there, EQZ. So, AE2EE, Dennis, welcome back.
Okay, Dave, AE2EE. It's nice to be back, and my voice is almost full going now. I'm picking up a lot of energy. Still have to sleep a lot, but hopefully by the end of this week I'll be ready to go back and start picking up my fair share of net control. But you're booming in here almost 20 over S9, and I'm only running 80 watts out of the colony today. I didn't turn on the amplifier, Dave. Over.
All right, well, the band is very quiet, and propagation's good, so even though you're only on S5 or so, it's Q5 copy here. Hope you're feeling better, Dennis. Take good care of yourself. I'll catch you soon. Don't worry about rushing back. You know, it's good to get other guys in there trying their hand at NCS and developing some backups here, so no problem at all. And let's see, what else can I share with you there? I've tried something new here. It's called, they're mixing up all these mushrooms, these different mushrooms with chocolate, or in another case, they're mixing it up with coffee and stuff. It's a new trend, I guess, so I decided to try some of the chocolate stuff. It's not bad. Absolutely not bad. It's supposed to be good for the immune system and other stuff. Anyhow, take care. Hope you continue your recovery. And in the meantime, just take it easy there. Next on the list, JPS. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W4JPS, ECARS 402903 here, from Rochester, New York. We just want to get checked in here. You're coming in Q5 between a 7 and 9, depending on the propagation. It tends to be wavering, but
solid S9 most of the time. So, and I'm not running a preamp, just a dipole. But yeah, it is quiet today, and everybody's sounding good. I can hear everyone today, so that's unusual. Usually I'm listen to ECARS, and appreciate you taking my check-in. W4JPS in rainy Rochester, New York.
All right, very fine. Very good indeed. You didn't get any of that snow from Buffalo, did you?
We got a dusting. Nothing really to speak of. Yeah, you go 40 miles and it's like 4 feet. You go 60 miles and there are 6+ feet.
Isn't that something? Wow. All righty, sir. Hey, have you been on your QRZ page lately? Your picture is sideways.
Yeah, it keeps turning sideways on me. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. I've fixed that thing at least 25 times. I just got to change a picture, I guess.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. You write them a letter, and they have a support group there. You can drop them a line and ask them what the heck's going on.
Yeah, it's strange. Every time I fix it, it takes about 2 or 3 weeks, and then it'll turn sideways again on me. I guess because of the top of the picture, I think I took it sideways originally, and then I adjusted it to make it correct. And yeah, now it's just, I don't know why it does that. Maybe I'll check into that, but it is annoying. And I've put other pictures on there, and it's not been a problem. But that one is one of my favorites. It's kind of goofy, but always, a good one. But anyhow, yeah, I'll flip it again and maybe reach out to QRZ. Thanks for the heads up there. W4JPS 73. Have a great rest of your day, sir.
All righty, thank you. Same to you. W2EQZ, welcome to ECARS. W2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, Dave. You faded out on me, didn't know whether you called me. Yeah, W2EQZ here. Marv, it is the name. ECARS number 20712. I'm located in beautiful Townsend, Delaware, which if you blink, you're through the town of Townsend, where it's overcast. We're expecting rain, but right now just heavily overcast. Heard you on, turned the radio on, figured I'd just give a shout out hello, wish you and everyone happy holidays, and that's about it for here. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv, very good. Nice to have you in here. There was a little bit of interference on the frequency. Somebody testing didn't check the frequency to see if it was in use before they started testing. Oh, no. Anyhow, you came right through. So there you go. Thanks for joining us today. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take a few more calls.
Kilo Charlie 1, EKO. Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
All right, I got KC1 November Echo, and I got EKO. Was there a third? Guess not. KC1 Northeast. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. ECARS number 1646 coming to you from Cincinnati, Ohio.
All right, very fine. And how is Cincinnati, Ohio today?
Well, we had a lot of clouds and overcast, and the sun just peeked through the clouds a couple of times during the day, and right now it's sunny and the rain has stopped, and it's about 50 degrees or so.
Well, that doesn't sound bad at all. What do you got planned for the rest of the day?
Well, I think we're going to probably bounce around a little bit here on 40 and maybe on 20. And I like to come out on the weekends and pass out a few contacts to the guys who've gone out and activated POTA. So reward them with a contact or two more than one.
Sounds like a fun thing to do. All right. Well, very good, Craig. Enjoy the day. Station EKO. Full call name and location, please.
Oh, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. It's raining here where I am in Schaumburg. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. My name is Mark. And it is quiet on the band, though. It changes my match. I have to adjust the tuner a bit when it rains. I'm using a wire and 100 watts, but I hope I'm making it in okay. And I know you're a busy guy. You got a lot of guys waiting. So I'm going to bring it back to net control. This is Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. Thanks for letting me in, 73.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here, Mark. And no problem at all. We enjoyed the contact. And we've enjoyed the hour. I want you all to have a great Sunday and a good week coming up. Be safe, be well, get your flu shots or whatever you decide you want to do. I guess there's a fifth COVID shot out there now. I wish they get a shot for taxes. I don't want to get any more taxes. In the meantime, you have a new net control coming in. Jeff, NJ2US from Cape May, New Jersey. Always has a bodacious signal and the best ears on the coast. So keep them busy. We'll catch you all later. Have a great week. This is WA3GIN. Over to NJ2US.
Alrighty. Oops, sorry. Let me turn the amplifier on. Alrighty, thanks, Dave. Good sounding signal. I was really impressed when I think, who was it, John came in and said you got your Anon back because you sound great. How about that, huh?
Yeah, that's good. You know, that says a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. No, it does sound good. Very, very nice. 73, have a great day.
Alrighty, thank you much. So now I got the internet remote where I want it. Just close would have been fine, but indistinguishable is also very good. All right, sir, have fun. Rack 'em in there.
Yeah, you bet. Very good. Nice job. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. And my ECARS number 2055, top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule, I'll listen for mobiles too. Mobiles or schedules. Any relays? Let me adjust my gain here. I think I hear a really light station in there. Station's calling, QRP. Any relays? That must be a distant QSO. It just sounds like a couple guys having a chat. All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Gentlemen, please, your full call sign and give it to me phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. It's going to be a quiet day here. Any check-ins, free cars. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and November Echo, and Papa Hotel X-Ray. Let's take these three. KC1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
How you doing, Jeff? ECARS 10405, Joe in New Hampshire. No Giants on the TV today. We do have Green Bay playing in Philadelphia tonight, so that's the game of the day, Roger.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we'll be watching that, Joe. Other than that, good 5-9 signal today. Enjoy your day.
Always hear you 5-9 plus, Jeff. Take care, my son. 7-3. KC1BJG.
Okay, and let's see. Make an adjustment here. Next up is November Echo.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo, handle is Craig. And we just checked in with the last MCS before he signed, and he
dropped into the noise right as he was giving his call sign, so I wonder if you could also provide that to us. We're in Cincinnati, Ohio. Go ahead.
Craig from Cincinnati, you're 5 and 5 here. Your last net controller's call sign was Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. That's Dave down in Virginia.
Okay, very good. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate it. You're 5-9 here. Good sound signal into Cincinnati this afternoon.
Yeah, thanks, Craig. Good solid signal here as well. Thanks for being an ECARS member. 1646-73 to you. Papa Hotel X-Ray? Papa Hotel X-Ray? Any check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good afternoon, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Heard you in there. Thought I'd say hello. Hope everything's going well up in Cape May today. Things turned around pretty good here. We had about 1/1300 of an inch of rain overnight, but now the sun's out and it's up to 60. Unheard of for this time of year, but I'll take it because I know it won't last.
We have a dingy kind of day here, and it's overcast, and there's some rain in the area. It's not coming down heavy or anything like that. It's an occasional drizzle. The forecast was for rain heavy at times, so we haven't seen the heavy at times yet. 8463, Ted, lifetime member, and good to hear you.
Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. 73.
Alrighty, and let's see here. That clears the list. Anybody else for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Kilo Zulu.
Fellas, there was a real light one at the end. It may have had a kill on the call sign. I'm going to let it go because I didn't get the full call sign. I apologize for that. We'll pick you up on the next round. I have Hotel Yankee Golf, Charlie Zulu Kilo, and Sierra Delta Lima. N2 Hotel Yankee Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Paul up here in Toms River, November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf, and my ticket to ride is 21040. How you guys doing down there in South Jersey?
Well, it's not a bad day. I mean, you can actually be outside. It's not pouring rain or anything like that. The radar's showing like widely scattered showers. Nothing as thick as I thought they were forecasting. Pretty good area of precipitation working its way up from the south, so we'll see what that does later in the day. And, Paul, the temperature down here in the Pine Barrens is 56 degrees.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is up in the north part of the Pine Barrens. But anyway, yeah, we're getting some gusty winds though. The winds are starting to pick up. They're calling for winds anywhere between 15 and 25 with higher gusts. So hey, it is what it is.
Same forecast here, forecasting gusts up to 30, but right now the winds are essentially calm. Maybe the wind cup spins around every now and again and will register 1 mile per hour, but it's just sitting on 0 right now. So I don't know if it's a frontal passage. I suspect, and maybe that's when it picks up. Well, Paul, enjoy your day. Have a great one, and thank you for checking it.
And you do the same, Jeff. N2HYG, we're clear.
Alrighty, sir. Clear with N2HYJ. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Hey, top of the morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo, Rich up in Central New York. And my ECARS number is 20684. Top of the afternoon to you and all on the net today.
Oh, Rich, great to hear you. It's been some time since we last chatted. In fact, it was we were just learning about that pandemic and figuring out what the lockdown was going to be like. It was March of 2020. I don't know. It either seems like so long ago or it seems like yesterday. Really turned some lives upside down. How you doing up now since the pandemic?
We're doing pretty good, And the pandemic and everything else is still hanging around, and the news is giving you all the bad news and all that stuff. I've had COVID once, got all the shots and all that, but the COVID was a minor thing for me. It wasn't a major thing, but, it ain't for everybody. But we're doing good. We're able to walk, talk, and complain. Oh, sure, signs of life on this Sunday morning.
Yeah, Rich, certainly is, and we're glad to have it behind us as well. Good thick flu season, though all kinds of respiratory ailments going around here that aren't all COVID related. So, we'll see. We'll make it through. Nothing new. Same old. 20684 lifetime member, 73 Rich. I appreciate you being there. Take care. Let me break with Rich up in New York. Next up, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. It's just crazy band. I suspect the conditions are changing here. I'm going to have to do a sun check. Any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
The Yankee.
Sierra. The Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
All right, that was okay. Here, so I'm going to keep short list. There was a lot of stations in there, and many of them are very light. Let me just run a short list. I have Papa Golf Zulu and Yankee Quebec Alpha, and there was another station ending Yankee. But let me just run through a quick list. KD2 Papa Golf Zulu. Go ahead, Tim.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you out there. That melodious voice coming blasting through my radio sounds great. Good, great signal. 20 plus this morning. This is KD2PGZ in upstate New York, 20942. And for me, it's cold. But I guess we got some rain on the way. It's going to be a rainy afternoon up this way. But we'll just try to stay dry, stay warm, and all that good stuff. How you doing down there, Jeff? Been a little bit since I talked to you last.
Yeah, in fact, in August, it was in the summertime. We were, warm temperatures, and now we've had our first freeze and everything. Other than that, same old. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20942.
Alrighty, Jeff. Good to hear. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff going on with the wife, major surgeries and emergency surgeries and all that, and rehab, and she's finally home and resting comfortably right at the moment. So it's just been a tough year for us up this way with medical stuff. But other than that, we're getting through it one day at a time. That's all we can do. Roger.
Tim, sorry to hear about the YL going through all that aggravation, but sounds like she's on the mend and convalescing just fine, and that's great news. And I'm glad you made it through, and all the best for the holidays and into the new year, Tim. Clear with Tim up in New York, KD2 Papa Golf Zulu, 59 plus, by the way, absolutely fantastic signal. Next up, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, good morning to you in the net, K3YQA, 30760 is the number. 52 degrees on its way to 58. IFR today. Not much of a sky out there by any means. Light rain, and though I did get 98% of the Christmas deco up yesterday on the outside, that was really the biggie. So wife's happy, and need I say more. Take care. Always a pleasure. Talk to you soon. NJ2US, K3YQA.
And the work continues, Bill. Thanks a lot for checking in. Nice 5-9 signal down into Cape May today, and enjoy your day. I'm glad you got that work done. 30760, and really appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS. Clear with K3YQA and NJ2US. And let me try this. First, let me listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? I got an 8 X-Ray India mobile. Go ahead. X-Ray India mobile. Go ahead. All right, that was twice. I didn't get a reply. Any QRP little radios? Anybody with a little radio? All right, let me listen for 19s and zeros. Anybody with a 19 or 0 in their call sign?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Delta Yankee.
All right, Zulu Hotel Uniform Alpha Delta Yankee. How about any 2, 3s, or 4s? 2, 3, 4s?
Whiskey 4, Japan, Charlie Lima.
4, Japan, Charlie Lima. All right, how about 8s? Any 8s?
Kilo Echo 8, India, Yankee, Sierra.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Charlie, India, and Kilo Echo 8, India, Yankee, Sierra. Anybody else want to get on this list, regardless of your district?
How about Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Very good, fellas. Stand by just a second. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Charlie, India. Go ahead. Jody, where are you? What's your QTH and how much power are you using? Wow, 100 watts. And let me just check something. You might be skipping over me. Anybody else hearing KB8 MCI? Jody, what's your antenna? You say it's a 75-meter dipole? Oh, an MFJ. All right. It's I don't think too many people are hearing you, and you're very light here, so I'm just suspecting that antenna is not very efficient, Jody. I don't know if it's like an emergency or a portable antenna or something like that, because you're just barely above the noise floor. You're barely Q4. You're more like Q3, like a 3 and a 3. Not even hearing every word. Just really, really tricky. Well, Jody, hope that helps. Maybe try again in a few minutes and see if the conditions change. Clear with KB8 Mike Charlie India is putting 100 watts into something, but whatever it is, it's not radiating very well. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. KD1, VHU, Golf, Delta, Oscar, November, New Hampshire, November Hotel, 10251, your previous Hugo, just barely hear him up in New Hampshire. All is well here, Jeff. I hope it is with you. Unseasonably mild. We got about 52 degrees, tip of the day. Back to you.
Yeah, it's 56 degrees, so that is kind of unseasonably warm, and at least it's not snow, so we'll take that, Don. 10251, lifetime member, 58. Appreciate the contact, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Delta Yankee.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee. Name is Buzz. We're in Groton, Connecticut. Here 5x9 plus a little bit here. Some of the stations that you're talking to, I'm having trouble hearing them also. Seems to be someone's either throwing a carrier or there's something. I know the band is going up and down, so all kinds of funny things happen here. Over.
Yeah, Buzz, I don't know if you can hear the fire siren in the background is sounding off of my little burrow here. The volunteers are going to be rushing in. I don't know what it is. I'll have to pull out the monitor. I don't know if the microphone's reproducing this there. I can hear it in my monitor. The firehouse is only about 4 blocks away. Buzz, hey, take care. 59 signal 11010. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, Roger. How does this audio sound? Does it sound all right to you?
Oh, yeah, that's good fidelity, good punch to it, Buzz.
Yeah, okay. My buddy was complaining this morning. I had to go through the numbers and this and that. They seem to be right, so maybe his hearing changed. I don't know. 73s, have a good one. WB180Y.
What rig is that, Buzz?
Yaesu FTDX10 and a Mercury 3 amplifier.
Okay, let me try something. I just made some changes to my software. We had some software updates, and I'm working on them. And I want to try to play your audio back. Let me see what it sounds like.
Buddy was complaining this morning. I had to go through the numbers and this and that.
Did that replay to you okay? Sound okay?
Yeah, it sounded all right to me.
All right, very good. And that's what you sound like here. Well, thanks, Buzz. 73. Have a great day up in Connecticut. WB1ADY, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 4, Juliet Charlie Lima.
Hi, Whiskey 4, Japan, Charlie Lima. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. 81 degrees here in Dade City, Florida. I don't know what yet I'm on here, so you might want to enlighten me over.
All right, Jim, in Dade City, Florida, I believe you said. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been on 7255 since 1968. We do change our net controllers hourly. You don't always hear the same net controller. And we operate from 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m., and we do have a website. You can check us out. We're similar to South Cars. You probably heard of them, and Mid Cars. We're the 3 service nets. We don't rag chew. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type net. ECARS7255.com. Jim, over.
Yeah, I probably was a member of these guys. I used to live up in Massachusetts. I think that's where they come from. But anyways, that was a long time ago. And they probably wiped me out anyway. Not checking in Albany, and I'm down here. I'm on South Con. Oh, okay, very good. Now I know what you're doing. All right, 7-3, Jim. I write that down. Maybe I'll check in again. Over.
Yeah, well, I'd love to have you in here when the conditions favor. You actually got a pretty good signal, Jim, from Florida. You're Q5. The fellow I was trying to work there in Michigan, I could barely hear him. He was running 100 watts. So 73, thanks a lot. Come back again, and we have memberships just like the other guys. If you would, just check out the webpage, ECARS7255.com. In the meantime, your signal report, 5 and 5. 55 up in the Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, my call. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Break with Jim down in Florida, if you heard him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Charlie India. Oh, I'm sorry, I worked him already. He was the light guy. Kilo Echo 8, India, Yankee Sierra, you're 5-9 plus.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from Kilo Echo 8, India, Yankee Sierra. Thanks for picking me up. I tried to punch through the noise first few rounds and just couldn't seem to cut through. But, yeah, I got you about a 5-7. I don't know, since I've moved, I'm still in Upper Arlington, but I guess my antenna configuration, orientation changed, and you used to blow my doors off. But I know conditions are down right now, so that is probably the biggest factor. But good hearing from you. Hope Tracy is doing good, and that precious dog Zoe is keeping you happy and company. And I hope you have a great day. God bless. KE8IYS back to NJ2US.
Kurt, great to hear you, and we lost Zoe, but no, and I do appreciate you mentioning her, but it's fair to say that we had to send her over the Rainbow Bridge. She had developed a very aggressive bone cancer, going on a month now, so you remember Zoe, and so we had to send her on her way, and we'll catch up with her later. Kurt, over.
I am so sorry to hear that. I know she was a precious, sweet dog, and I've lost precious pets before, so my heart goes out to you, and thanks for the update. Well, 7-3's back to you, Jeff.
You bet, Kurt. They mean so much to us, and they're not with us long, so we're just cherishing every minute. And, that just never gets any easier. I don't even want to count the number of times in my life I had to lose, one of these really close friends of mine. Just hard. It's just now, we're getting over it just fine. Tracy was really tore up about it. It seems like the latest one's always the best and the one we love the most, but the truth is we love all of them, and it's so hard to look out for their best interest, and she was really falling apart, and just the vet said, he just looked at us and said, let's do this, because you're not doing her any favors. And so I'm glad we caught it when we did, and it was just going to get much worse. But Kurt, thank you for your thoughtful feelings, and who knows, maybe we'll have something else here soon. Take care. 8333. He's my buddy from Hamvention in Xenia. KE8IYS NJ2US. All right, next up, W1 Sierra Delta.
Yep, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US W1SD. Let's see. Should be number 76 for us. I'll have to see if I can figure out how to make up those 24 between now and the end of the year. To reach that 100 goal. Anyhow, good to hear you. And I'll tell you what. Yeah, pets are hard to lose. They're difficult. Don't like thinking about it. But here you go. Look up something called a Pomsky. It's a cross between a Husky and a Pomeranian. My wife has seen them, and God help me if she sees one in person, because I know it's coming home with us. NJ2US, we'll see you later, W1SD.
How do you spell it?
Pomsky, Pomsky.
All right, we're looking, that's good. We have a fondness for the females, short hair, female short hair. We're not crazy about toy dogs, and I don't mean that in any disparaging way, but the dog's got to be substantial. Although I'm not looking for 100-pounders, but we're looking for short hair females that hang in there right around, 30 to 50 pounds. It seems to be our favorite sweet spot for, rescuing and ones we'll take into our home. And Zoe was exactly that. The real short hair, real easy to care for, didn't leave a mess. But I'm going to look that up. Thank you. Appreciate the information, Steve.
Yeah, then you don't want a Pomsky. Pomskys are hair and shedders and all that good stuff. So, a Weimaraner. There you go. Those are nice dogs. They fit in that space. It would enjoy your woods, I guarantee it. See you later. NJ2US W1SD.
On my list, brother. Very, very nicely done. Yes. Yes, several friends have them, and beautiful, beautiful dog. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that. Take care. 10339 lifetime member, 59+ signal from the Commonwealth. And Jack's been checking in back in with us on 1855, so mentioned that you and I had chatted, so he sends his regards.
Very good. Take care. Maybe we'll run across you this week or next. Sometime before the end of the year, we'll make another appearance. See you later.
Thank you, Steve. Clear with W1SD, NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles?
Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa Mobile, Victor Oscar 2.
Victor Oscar 2, portable. Brandon, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Where are you? You're Q5.
Just outside of Labrador City in Labrador in northern Newfoundland. You're not very strong here, but on my way to see a steel bird flying back south, and you've got I can hear you just fine, but you're not very strong. Just a couple degrees below freezing, snow in the forecast, and we'll be back in DC9 land this evening.
Okay, very good. On the road then, awesome. And no, you're perfectly readable here. I can't understand why I'm running 1,500 watts peak envelope power. just whatever it is. Maybe I got a crazy null up your way. So good to talk to you, Brandon. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Just good to hear you. Finally happy to make the contact this weekend, and you enjoy your weekend. We'll probably catch you later. Take care. We'll exit down to 73 NJ2US from VE9 Kilo Papa Mobile, Mr. Oscar 2.
Okay, Brandon, 73 VE9 KP Mobile NJ2US. Awesome. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
How about a QRP?
Yeah, sure. KD4IZ NJ2US. Go ahead.
All right. Man, that was a beautiful signal. He was in Labrador?
Yeah, mobile.
Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, the band is squirrely as all get out. 20 shut down. I was on Marco, the Medical Amateur Radio Council met, and it just went silent on me. We had some big signals up from Florida, and then it was like somebody flipped the switch. Everything went off. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you today. I've got a rainy day, so I'm going to stay in and I'm going to study because we got an exam coming up in that EMT course I'm taking. And, yeah, one more exam after that, and then I have to take the national and the Maryland State exam, get that out of the way. Now I can play volunteer EMT, over.
Oh, yeah, that's good, Jack. Well, best of luck and enjoy, and thanks for your service. That's a great community participation. Well, good luck with it.
Yeah, Roger. Now, the little borough just north of us, right on the Pennsylvania state line, called Lineborough. It's actually in Carroll County. But great group of guys. They run the fire station as an old-fashioned, and I put that in quotes. They're very updated, but I guess you would call it the culture is the old-fashioned volunteer fire department with an EMT group. And when I decided to do this, I was looking for a team like that. They're low-key. They don't get a gazillion calls because the area is somewhat diffuse. They cover both the Carroll north corner of Baltimore County and up into York County in Pennsylvania. So they've actually got a multi-state state distribution. Other thing that'll do for me is allow me to expand my assistance to the Maryland, the Mountain Club at Maryland, because I've been doing this trail maintenance stuff, the Appalachian Trail maintenance stuff with them. Got my Sawyer B qualification taken care of, so I guess I'm pretty much all set to do my volunteer work for the next year. Anyway, Jeff, great to hear you this morning. You sound great as always, and hope the signal's holding up okay with the crazy conditions. KD4IZ.
Well, sounds interesting. I wish you the best of luck. Be careful. Safe travels, Jack. And signals a good Q5, S9, easily 5.9 for the logbook. And appreciate you being there. Good luck. KD4IZ, fellow net controller. NJ2US ECARS. Any other QRP? I do hear a QRP station. Try it again. Didn't hear it that time. Any relays? No, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Recheck for RSP.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
3, Mike Echo Golf 2, November Yankee Papa 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. It was a pile up. The others just getting piloting. I'll see if I can pull you through.
Lima, Victor, Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Lima, Victor, Charlie. We added you in there, and there was a whole bunch that came in the first time but didn't pick up the microphone the second time. N2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Or good afternoon, actually. Heading into Plattsburgh with a youngster to go to work. And 50 degrees and cloudy up here. And I had a call from Florida this morning. He's out playing golf.
He's out playing golf. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. It's nice down there, I suppose. This time of the year going forward, it stays real nice there. It doesn't get too ungodly hot. Jerry, 73, safe journeys, dropping off the youngster, and 20993, lifetime member. Good to hear you. Clear N2ZGN, NJ2US. November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Yeah, this is Mike in West Newton. Just wanted to check in. And nice signal over here in West Newton, Southwest PA. Over.
Yeah, Mike, beautiful 5.9 signal. And last chatted with you was some time ago. It was back in February. Good to hear you back on the air here, at least on with me on ECARS. Any other traffic?
No, that's all. Just want to wish everybody happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas coming up.
You bet, Mike. It's that time of the year. All the best for the holidays to you and your family as well. 73 to N3MEJ, NJ2US. W2 November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, W2NYP. Afternoon. Happy Sunday, Jeffrey. Check in. Nothing urgent. Beautiful rainy day and Nice to be home. NJ2US, W2NYP. Thanks.
Yeah, I heard you check in a little earlier, Bruce. I heard you got a paid day off. I think you said something about it was going to be a hockey game and there were some issues, so you're home. And all the best for the holidays and safe travels to you, by all means. 21013 lifetime member. Anything else, Bruce?
Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks for being there.
You bet. Thank you. WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. WB3IQJ here, number 3030637. I'll get it spit out here. Just got back from church. Thought I'd come up here and shack and say, I can't even talk. I got my teeth fixed. Now my tongue don't want to work. Cheapers, creepers. Anyhow, thought I'd just drop by and say good morning or good afternoon to everybody. And it's raining here in Thompson Town, 41 degrees, and looks like it's going to be like this most of the day. So we're going to spend our time indoors watching the world go by. So beautiful signal as always, 20 over here. WB3IQJ, back to you, buddy.
Yeah, 5-9 plus time. Just a booming signal here into Cape May County this Sunday. 30637. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy it. Next up, Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Yeah, Jeff, good afternoon. Hope all is well back your side here. I'm home, not feeling too hot. I pick up a bug early on this week, so I don't know when I'll be going back to work. Over.
Oh, I hope you feel better. It's that time of the year, Clive. My YL's down with a bit of acute bronchitis. It's not serious, but negative COVID, negative flu, but she's got some kind of a respiratory thing going on there. She's getting better. Today she feels a lot better, but she's been racking with this thing for about a week and a half now, and the doctor said, don't expect anything fast. It could be 3 weeks before you get completely out of it. So, Clive, good luck to you. Good luck with the convalescing, and then just take it one day at a time. Great to hear you.
Roger. All right, Jeff, take it easy. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow.
You betcha. Take care. K3 LVC fixed today from Hagerstown, Maryland. NJ2US clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please.
United India, Mobile 3. Q Mobile 2.
All right, I got a Mobile 2. I got Victor India November. I got a November India. It's a little crazy. Let me take the three mobiles. Victor India November. Go ahead, Marty.
Good morning, Jeff. This is WA1DIN in Rhode Island. Just out driving around. It's about 55 degrees and overcast skies today. My member number is 10291. Don't have any big plans today. We just had the oil changed in my car. That was about it. I'm going home and going to kick back and play TV and relax for the rest of the day. So that's all I've got for a minute. I'll send it back to you.
Nice signal today, Marty. I usually struggle with your signal, but today your Q5 sounding pretty good and okay on the oil change. Enjoy your leisurely afternoon. 10291 lifetime member from Rhode Island, clear with WA1VIN. Next up, the mobile with November India in the call. Who is the mobile 2?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Go ahead, Harvey.
Yeah, Roger. This is WS22 Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. You got a good signal. You're about 5x7 to 5x9. And we're just going to get some breakfast over.
Yeah, it sounds great. It sounds like a good plan, Harvey. 73 to you. Safe journeys and good 5 and 7 signal today down into the southern part of the state. WS2Q, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, clear with Harvey. Now, is there any other mobiles?
United India, Mobile 3.
United India Mobile. Your full call?
Kilowatt Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3.
All right, Kilo Lima 7, India Uniform India, Mobile 3. Name and QTH?
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Chip, Charlie Hotel India Peter, ECARS number 7025. QTH is Mountain Lake Park, Maryland, in the western part of the state. Another beautiful day. Started out raining, sun is shining, and that's all that matters at the moment. So back to you. KL10. Name is Chip. I don't know whether I told you that or not. Charlie Hotel India Peter. Back to net. KL7IUI Mobile 3.
Hey, great to hear you, Chip. First time in my logbook, although you are, of course, a lifetime member at 7025 from Mountain Lake Park in Maryland. Nice 5.9 signal. And what's the question for you? Where do you live?
I live in Mountain Lake Park. The KL7 is an homage to my 5 years in Anchorage almost 50 years ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, Chip. Well, sounding really good, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. And your mobile is, now when you say Mountain Lake Park, and that's your home location, are you just motoring around? What are you doing?
I'm an Episcopal priest. I'm just finishing up 3 services today and getting ready to go out to do a visitation and then home for a very long nap. Over.
Oh, well, thank you, Chip. It's a service to your flock and community there, and I do appreciate you taking time to check in with us here on ECARS. Great to get you in my logbook for the first time, sir. 73 to KL7 IUI NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Listen for QRP. Any little radios out there? Any relays? All right, fellas, let's try check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically is important to get on the list. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Oscar, no power. Kilo 8, Romeo, November Echo. November 2, Papa Radio Delta. Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar.
Whiskey 2, November Victor Delta.
All right, that was a pretty good pile-up, and some of you did fall through the cracks. I did get KC1MR, W8 Romeo, November Echo, November 2, Papa Romeo, Delta, Victor Echo 3, correction, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. I had a Whiskey 2 November and a call sign ending Delta Zulu Tango. Fellas, I'm going to hold the list right there rather than scrape up the other ones that fell through the cracks. If you have some patience with me, we'll get right back to you. Let me run a short list. KC1MR, good afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon. And, my wife and 10-year-old went into the Four Seasons for tea, for heaven's sakes, tea, a bunch of bread and some tea. That's what they call a high tea. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's about right, Ray. And, well, listen, I hope you're enjoying the day nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's football time. I'm going to watch Brady hopefully not have a good day. It's a shame all of a sudden he doesn't have anybody to catch his passes. They keep dropping them, and it's a real shame. Jeff, you take care, buddy, and enjoy the day.
Yeah, these things just don't last forever, Ray, And I'm just enjoying my Eagles. They're flying high. It's been a while since we've enjoyed this kind of a record, and the trick is to keep these guys healthy. Ray, 73, enjoy the day. Thanks so much for being here. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, 1811 lifetime member from Beantown, KC1MR NJ2US. Break with Ray, W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. We have 55 balmy degrees here on the north coast, just east of Cleveland, and it's raining, or it was raining anyway, but it looks kind of gloomy out there. But the weather's, temperature is up there, and it's not really too bad. So hope all is good with you. 8320 on the roster, and I will send it back to you, W8RNE, back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Rick. Good signal, 5.9 plus. Dingy dark here as well. Heavier rain showers on the way, if I can believe the radar right now. Nothing coming out of the sky, nothing registering in the rain cup. But I suspect we're going to get a little bit of a pretty good shower. It's headed this way up from the south, and it's 56 degrees. Can't complain about the temperature. 8320 lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
7-3, Jeff. Thanks.
Alrighty. Next up, November 2, Papa Radio Delta.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Mark in upstate northern New York in a little town called Tupper Lake. I'm just testing this radio here, Jeff, this morning. I got into it and made some repairs. It was getting a little wonky on me here while I was on my way to Florida this year. So back over to you, and I'm wondering how I sound. N2PRD.
Yeah, Mark, very good. What radio is that?
Yeah, this is my old FT900 that I've had for a number of years now, and I took a run down to Florida at the beginning of the month to collect some personal belongings to a relative of mine that had sustained some damage there from Hurricane Ian, and it got wonky on me on the way down, and I wasn't able to use it, so I tore it apart this morning, and I think I fixed it.
Sounds good, Mark. Good audio, and I'm glad you got that figured out. And sorry about all the damage down there where you had to go. And it looks like they've been making a pretty quick recovery and staying out of the news pretty much. Mark, 73 to you. Take care. Thank you for being there. Last time we chatted was back in April. Clear with Mark up in Tupper Lake, New York, and 2 PRD, NJ2US. Moving on, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar.
Jeff, it's been a long time. I checked, this is the second time I'm checking in. I checked in at 12 o'clock with W83GIN, and then when you came on, I thought, I recognize that call. Okay, so I'm looking through my logbook here because I'm old school, and I thought I might have it written down. I'm just calling in for an RSP report. You're 20 over, by the way, and absolutely no problem listening to you. In fact, I turned on the RF attenuator to keep the noise out. It's raining here, and it's about 50 degrees, like that drizzly gray stuff you were talking about. That sometimes also occurs between my ears. But anyway, back to you, Jeff. NJ2US. Maybe you know the last time we talked, you probably got better record because I don't have a computer here. This is VA3EKO, back to net control.
Well, great to get you back in there, Mark. It's not as long ago as you may think. My record says October 28th. That's not too bad. So good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you coming in then, and all the best to you, and hope the weather improves soon.
73, Jeff. Have a good day.
Thank you, Mark. Clear of VA3EKO NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 2 November.
Yes, good afternoon there, Jeff. This is Whiskey 2 November Victor Delta. Name is Bill. I'm in Groton, New York, and checked in with you once or twice before, and just had to get in there. I heard the operator running mobile up in Newfoundland, and my mother's folks were from Newfoundland, and it's on the list to get there someday. But I wonder if he rented a car or if he took the ferry. One of them ferry rides, I think, is like 12 hours long. Anyway, weather-wise here, 41 degrees, feels like 38, light but steady rain, and doesn't look like it's going to clear up today. So running 7,300 through a homebrew NFED, but one last thing, the only thing I wanted to mention radio-wise is I've been playing around with the IF output, USB on the 7,300, and HDSDR will take a IQ signal, and so I'm using that to demodulate, decode everything. Seems to be working pretty good. Anyway, you got a real nice, clear audio, strong 20 over signal here, so there you go. Thanks for letting me in there. Hi and bye to everybody on the net. NJ2US, W2NBD.
Yeah, Bill. Well, listen, very nice. I owned a 7300 for quite some time. I should have really held on to it. Such a nice little radio and very capable radio, and I'm glad you're exploiting the IF and the IQ signals coming out to display it in some other software. Very cool indeed. And no stranger to software here. This radio is the Apache Labs Anon 7000 running Thetis software on the PC, driving a ACOM 2000A amplifier, and it's all going up to it's 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up there about 65 feet in the shape of a pentagon on top of the cedar swamps down here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. So you sound great. 7300 is a good radio. Have fun with it, Bill. And the last time we chatted, it was very recent. It was just on the 21st. Take care, Bill.
Yep, 73, Jeff. Everybody out there, W2NB declare.
You betcha. Next up, Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. I've been listening all morning. First time I got a chance to check in to the net. Well, it's cloudy out and not raining, but looks like it might rain. I think I saw 52 degrees outside before. I have to walk outside to look at the thermometer. I got to get one of those remote ones, that'll read off inside from outside. But anyhow, not much else going on here, Jeff, this morning. So I guess I'll just turn it back over to you, and maybe some football is going to come on in a few minutes. We'll sit and watch some football. And other than that, not much else going on. Back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Oh, Fred, enjoy your Sunday. It's a great day to kind of be inside, I guess. Miserable weather floating through. I suspect you'll get some more rain, too, in the afternoon. We're expecting a pretty good downpour here within the hour. And should be some good ball games on. I got the Phillies. Oh, my goodness. I got the Eagles later on, and speaking of weather stations, I've owned a Davis Vantage Pro 2. I picked this thing up. It seems to me it's been at least 20 years. And it's been working really great. Only had some minor things to replace on it. And just love these remote weather stations. Always had a fascination with weather. And I'm just really pleased at how well this one has held up. Well, not a cheapie. But, boy, they're fun to watch. Fred, take care. Always good to hear you. And we'll catch you later on. 21173. He's an ECARS member. KA2, Delta Zulu Tango, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any mobiles?
73, Jeff.
Take care, Fred. Mobiles or QRP? All right, I feel bad. There's a station calling in there, and you're there. You're right at the noise floor. I can't seem to pull any intelligence out of it, though. Any relays? Any relays on the QRP?
Nope. No relays on the QRP.
The QRP station, see if you can modulate into the microphone stronger. Just get up on the mic and bark louder and see if you can get some more average power out. QRP for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 8, Bravo Mike India, QRP.
No QRP.
I heard an 8 QRP, W2NVD.
Does somebody have a relay?
Relay. Whiskey 2 November Victor Delta station. It was the number 8 QRP. Go ahead.
All right, all relay stations stand by. I'm having no trouble hearing Kilo Delta 8 Bravo Mike India. He is not the station of interest to me, though, at the moment. BMI stand by. There was another station. It's not 8 BMI. Thanks, everybody, for jumping in the relay there, but he's breaking his speaker here, so no problems hearing him. Are there any other QRP stations?
QRP.
Kilo Delta 8 Bravo Mike India. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Good morning. I'm not sure what time it is. I hadn't looked at my clock. I'm running a X5105 QRP rig on a homemade dipole wire antenna up about 40 feet in the air. And I'm located here in Morgantown, West Virginia, and the name is Allen, Alpha Lima Lima Echo November, Morgantown, West Virginia.
Okay, Alan, very good. And what kind of radio did you say that was?
It's the Zygu 5105. Zygu 5105.
Yeah, okay, a Zygu. Very good, Alan. Well, it's 5'9", 59 up in Cape May, New Jersey. No problem at all. So nice job on the antenna.
All right, real good. Well, we love Cape May. We love coming up there in the summertime for a vacation every now and then. We try to make it up every 4 or 5 years. My wife loves up that way. So anyway, just thought I'd jump in here and check in with you. Thanks for picking me up from my QRP rig.
Thanks, Alan. Good to hear you again. And it's been some time since we chatted. Wow, I was thinking I worked you sooner. I may have missed you in the log, but the last time the logbook caught you was May 16th of 2021. 73, take care. Enjoy your day in West Virginia. KD8 Bravo Mike India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm looking for check-ins that have 1900s in their call sign. 190?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Lima 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Kilo 9, Lima, Mike.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Pretty good smattering there of 1s and 9s. I got Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, 9 Fox Juliet India, 9 Lima Mike, 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo, and Hotel Alpha Victor. Any other 1, 9s, or 0s?
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Yeah, Fox Juliet India, I guess you didn't hear me with the read back, but I copied you on the first list, so please stand by. I got you. Any other 1, 9s, or 0s?
Golf Hotel Lima.
Golf Hotel Lima. How about 2, 3, 4s? 2, 3, 4?
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Your call?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray. How about 5, 6, 7, 8s? 5, 6, 7, 8s.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
You mobile?
Yes, sir.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon to you, and just wanted to pass along my condolences on the horrible football game the other day. I think the officials fully affected that game, and I thought about you the whole time we were watching it. Funny, I'll let you have it back. KW Mobile.
Oh, you talking about, so that was 2 games ago. You referring to the Commanders?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I got to let that slide by, and I'll tell you why. There was a missed call. It was a horrible face mask. It wasn't caught by the refs, and normally that would have been upsetting. But I'm glad I kind of held my grief on that, Ken, because in the next game the Eagles got away with an egregious face mask.
Yeah, I think the officiating is subpar this year. Anyway, I'll let you have it back. KW Mobile.
Yeah, I think I'd make the argument that as bad as they are, it does seem to be evening out. I don't think any team is getting it more than others. We're all either benefiting or getting hurt by the bad officiating, and I think it's kind of spreading even. It's just a weird situation, Ken. So makes it interesting to watch, that's for sure. I mean, when you can spot fouls watching the TV and they don't see it, it's just really remarkable. 83-76, thanks, Ken. Appreciate it. And so far, the Eagles are back up. They came back the next week and are doing okay, beating the. I'm running them all together. I guess they beat the Vikings. So we'll see now. It's Green Bay tonight. It's going to be interesting. Take care, 73. I'm going to run this list that I have. KD1H, go ahead.
Good afternoon, folks. NJ2US KD1H handles Roy in QTH, Connecticut, and Hartford area, number 10227 on the roster. And that, just to let you know, I'm sorry to hear that your wife is down in the ill section. I just want to let you know, I hope it isn't lasting as long as mine. I started with this sore throat about 4 weeks ago, and I'm still battling with it. It's finally slowly but surely going away. So hopefully she has been to the doctor and is taking some good medication there, Jeff, because it's a toughie. It's not COVID. It's not RSV. It's just one of them little bugs that just keeps going around and getting to be a real pain in the patoot. Anyways, back to you. It's gray and going to be raining, and football is a good day. NJ2US KD1H.
Yeah, Roy, totally understand that. Yeah, it's for lack of something better to call it, they're just calling it acute bronchitis, and the problem is it's hard for her to sleep at night, right? She's almost got to sleep sitting up because then she gets in a coughing fit. This morning, though, when she finally did fall asleep, she got up and is feeling really nice today, and I don't hear her hacking and coughing, so that's a good sign. Plenty of medicine, inhalers, nebulizers, and other treatments. She's 3 times in the doctor's office in 2 weeks, so she just can't afford to stay sick long like most people can't. But the doctor said don't expect to shake this in anything less than 2 weeks. Crazy stuff, Roy. 73.
73s, and I wish her luck with it. Take care, 73s. See you later.
You bet, Roy, 73, and she's actually doing a lot better today, so we are seeing improvement. We think she's turned the corner. 10227, lifetime member. Roy's up in Connecticut with beautiful 5-9 signal. Next up, 9 Fox Juliet India, please.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? I haven't talked to you in a long time. Anyway, I did get out of ham radio for a little bit. I sold all my equipment and everything, and decided this time I'd just get into it cheap. So I got a old Kenwood PS120S and a little auto tuner, little 929 auto tuner, and I got one of those Nelson antennas you buy on eBay, and that thing, I put it up, and I thought I could hear pretty good with it. I ran it east and west, and so I thought, well, maybe I'll put up one and run it north and south. And I had an old junk 200-watt inset that just laying in the door. In fact, I was going to throw it out, so I had some number 22 wires, so I hooked it up, and I ran both of them run up to a spider beam pole. And I'll tell you what, this junk antenna with a number 22 wire outperforms the other one. And by the way, that guy that was on the QRT rig, IU 5105, he was a solid 5'9" here in Fort Wayne. Anyway, I think my neighbor Norm might have heard him too. He called in too. Okay, Jeff, we'll let you go and pick up the other ones. Good talking to you again.
All right, well, I'm glad you got back in the game with that little TS-120, I think you said, the Kenwood radio, and really nice job experimenting with the antennas to maximize. Doing a great job. You're certainly Q5, every bit of 5.7 to 5.8 here in Cape May, New Jersey from Fort Wayne. Art, really nice to hear you. And it wasn't that long ago you checked in with me on the 19th. So I don't know if you were using the same radio on the 19th as you are now. 73, Art.
It's 73, Jeff. No, I had the 920 then. That's the one I sold. But I kind of like this old rig. 73, Jeff.
Take care, Art. Thanks. Enjoy the day. K9 Lima, Mike?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Dave, K9 Lima Mike Golf in Sydney, Illinois. And about 44 degrees and rain. You're about S9 here, sounding real good. Wanted to give you one more for the logbook. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. K9 LMG.
Yeah, 5'9", Dave. Appreciate you being there, and thanks a lot for checking in. Now, you, my friend, I haven't spoken to since July of 2019. Dave, a whole pandemic's gone by.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to get back into radio a little bit and slow down with work. Jeff, go ahead.
I totally understand, Dave. Well, I'm glad you found some time today and time to freshen up the logbook here with a contact with Illinois. Dave, thanks so much. Safe travels to you. Enjoy the holiday, sir.
7-3, Jeff. Thanks again.
Clear with K9 LMG NJ2US. Next up, November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Barry in Vermont, N1 BAB. It's about 46 degrees and looks like it's trying to rain, but it hasn't yet. So best wishes for Tracy to recover. Glad to hear she's feeling better. If it's same thing I had, it was about 3 weeks before I was back to being 100%. It's pretty nasty. But anyway, someday when you're not as busy as you are today, I would like to pick your brain on how you feed your beverage antenna. What do you do for feed line? How far is it? What do you use for a transformer? So forth. Anyway, doesn't need to be today. We can catch you maybe sometime during the week when you're not so busy. Back to net and N1 BAB.
Oh, yeah, Barry. Let me just give you a brief rundown so it kind of makes sense. So there are two 600-foot reversible beverages at kind of right angles to each other, about 700 to 1,000 feet out into the forest here, and I feed it by sending just under 600 feet of RG6. I'm sorry, that's RG11 actually, and that's way overkill. I just had a whole bunch of RG11. So RG11 runs from the shack out to a high Z remote 4-port 75 ohm coaxial switch, and there's some Cat 6 cable laying alongside the RG11, and that serves as the control line that carries the voltage to do the remote switching. And so the beverages are actually switched out in the antenna farm. And then from there, various lengths of RG6, 2 lengths. One length goes to the north-south, generally beverage, and the other one goes to the east-west beverage. And these beverage antennas, you may remember, are made entirely out of RG6. They're the BevFlex design, and they're completely reversible and works very well. So I have the switch in front of me. I can switch the 4 compass directions, and it's only one feed line coming into the shack. Very effective.
Well, yeah, I've listened to your receiver over the internet, and yeah, definitely you hear a lot of stuff that nobody else does, I'm sure. What was the remote switch that you're using?
The company's called High Z, Hotel India, and then like a dash, and then Z like zebra. The switch is sold exclusively through DX Engineering. That's kind of like the distributor for these High Z people. They make a whole bunch of different coaxial switches, and they're not all that fancy looking, but they're very effective. And the nice thing about them is they have very high port-to-port isolation, which is important for beverages, so that you're not accidentally receiving signals from another beverage. And the other important thing about these switches is they terminate the unused antenna with a 75 ohm load, which is also important for switching beverages when they're out there. So that's the High Z switch. And one other clarification, Barry, because I don't want you to leave with a wrong impression. When you're listening to that Flex 6400 that I stream on the internet, that's actually not listening to any of the beverages. That is actually connected to a SAL 20, a shared apex loop, which is a unique design. It's sold by Array Solutions, and that loop antenna, it's actually 2 loops at right angles to each other, and it's electronically steerable. That's 600 feet out into the woods, and it sits 4 feet above the ground. And that's when you go to my QRZ page, you'll see a picture, almost one of the first big pictures on my QRZ page, and I highlighted the wires with a black line because you really can't see the wires. That's what the Flex is listening to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That was another antenna that kind of caught my attention. Looking at building up the station here, and your station is certainly a good one to emulate. Anyway, let me taken up enough of your time. Let me let you get back to net. N1BAB.
Yeah, you bet, Barry. I really like that SAL 20. Not cheap, but wow, worth the investment in my opinion, because I'm just a big believer in these low noise antennas and how effective they are. The antenna I use for transmit, that big gigantic 600-foot loop, none of that antenna doesn't compete with either the beverages or the SAL. On almost every band, the SAL and the beverages outperform the receive capability of any elevated dipole. Just remarkable. For me, it was an epiphany to listen to these low-to-the-ground, low-noise antennas, and that's what you're listening to on that Flex. Generally speaking, it's as I'm working people, when I'm net control, that antenna is electrically moving around. I don't know that you'd really detect it watching. When I'm not monitoring it, the antenna sits west. It just looks out west and receives pretty good. Thanks, Barry. Clear with N1BAB 10453, lifetime member. Let's move on to Hotel Alpha Victor.
Roger. This is Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor Norm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Lifetime membership 9052. Copy?
Yeah, Norm, you're 59 plus 9052. You have a neighbor there, Art. Do you know Art, KD9FJI?
Oh, yeah, we know Art. He's a good guy. Yeah, I haven't seen him for quite a while. He hadn't been on the air for a while.
He just checked in here about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I heard him checking in. I was a little surprised.
Okay, very good, Norm. Well, you're 5'9", lifetime member 9052. Any other traffic?
No, I don't. Thanks for picking me up, though. 73, K9 HAV.
Good to hear you again, Norm. It's been some time since we chatted. Well, September, not too bad, but it's good to hear you back on. 73 and all the best for the holidays. Clear at KD9 HAV, NJ2US. Next up, Golf Hotel Lima.
All right, NJ2US, W1 Golf Hotel Lima. Sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. We're running about 75 watts here and with a Flex 3000 barefoot. The other day I heard you mention that you worked or lived in Brigantine, New Jersey. I lived there for 2 years when I was a kid, in 1949 and 1950. That's about all we got. You have a wonderful day and best of holiday greetings to you, young man.
Well, Frank, I'm really quite pleased to hear that. Of course, I didn't arrive on scene there. My mom and dad moved to Brigantine in 1955. They were born and raised in the inlet of Atlantic City and came over when there was kind of a building boom there in Brigantine and around the mid to late 50s. So I was born in 1958, always lived on the island. I have a lot of history of the island from back in the 40s and 50s, and I served on the local police force there for 30 years, and back in 49, 48, 49, 50, it was not a very big police department. I think at any given moment you had the chief and a patrolman working, and sometimes on the night shift there was just one guy riding around. So do you remember where on the island you lived?
Yes, 3313 West Brigantine Avenue.
Wow. Do you know what's there now?
Yeah, the same house, if I remember correctly, in a little store across the street where I used to go buy Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yes, sir. That's remarkable. Well, really good. Have you been back at all?
No, I haven't. I haven't at all. The closest I've got to it is Atlantic City. I used to race in Convention Hall in the wintertime with the race cars.
Oh, no kidding. Well, I remember the midget auto racing.
Yeah, I probably ran 15 or 20 shows there during the 60s and early 70s.
Well, that would have been the time. My dad used to bring me and my three brothers. We'd all pile in and go over to watch the midget auto racing inside the convention hall. What a treat that was, Frank.
Yes, it was. It was a good weekend for all of us. We enjoyed that. It has changed tremendously. They've got it all boxed in with concrete barriers, and the track is very small now. It used to be a fifth of a mile in there. You could get going up probably close to 70 miles an hour on the straightaways.
Isn't that crazy? Just unbelievable. And I'm looking at a satellite view of 3313 West Brig. Property's still there. I don't know, Frank, that it's the original property. This looks like something that was rebuilt on top of what was there originally.
There's a couple of add-ons, I believe, as close as I can get to it on Google Maps. My mother's cousin owned the house, and we rented it for 2 years. And the house is still there. I can see that view of it. There's a meat truck parked in front of the place on the photos.
Yeah, that's Ernest and Son. Ernest and Son Butcher Shop's been there for quite some time. They're a local favorite.
Yep, it was just a small store, if I remember it, when I was a kid. We used to swim down at the city pier and go crabbing off the docks, and we had a lot of good summertime fun.
Well, those were the glory days of Brigantine in the 40s and 50s, post-war. A lot of people came to town, and it was still then a very popular summer destination. Of course, that city dock is still there, and it's still a very popular place for visitors. Frank, thanks for sharing and reminiscing.
Very good, Jeff. You have a wonderful day. Stay out of the hot sun. We've got a nice clear afternoon up here this afternoon. 7-3s, and have a good holiday. W1 going home loaded clear.
All right, Frank, 73. All the best for the holidays to you and yours, and thanks for sharing those memories of Brigantine, my dear old hometown. And I'm back there often, still have a little bit of family there. My brothers, two of my brothers still live on the island, and I visit with them frequently. Thank you, Frank. Take care. W1GHL NJ2UX. Next up, KB2 Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for taking my call. All my best wishes for your wife's quick recovery, and I hope she doesn't pass it along to you. My wife is suffering from the same thing. She's on her second week, and she'd like to get rid of it as quickly as possible also. I won't keep it, but thanks for taking my call. As I said, Jeff, NJ2US from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
You bet, Don, and sorry to hear she's going through it or went through it. And, during the day, she's full of energy and, she's got a great appetite, and that's not a problem. It just now she's at the point where she tries to lay down and sleep at night. She'll just go into these coughing fits, Don. Is that anything like what she had?
Yeah. She probably gets about maybe 4 hours a night of sleep.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Until she finally just gets so tired out, and she'll sleep in the morning because she's just exhausted from being up all night. And then I'm just so tiptoey quiet when she's finally sleeping. But she's improving, and it's probably the sickest she's been in quite some time. And no sign that I've caught anything. I'm kind of keeping my distance a little bit, and I'm one of them lucky guys, Don. I just don't get sick often. I mean, I think I can count on one hand the number of times I've actually would say that I was sick in the past 10 or 12 years. Just very lucky in that regard. Thank you, Don. Take care.
Continued luck in that regard, Jeff. Have a good day. 7-3, KBC CDX out.
You bet. Thank you. Appreciate it. 21074 ECARS. Remember, clearing the list. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles are QRP? Anybody anywhere, full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor Alpha 3, Delta Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, gigantic pile up in a short amount of time inevitably means there's doubling, and it was hard to pick individual letters out. I did get Delta Golf Alpha. I have 8 Delta Zulu Whiskey. The others pile in there again, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Still a gigantic pile up, fellas. I appreciate. We're just peeling them off a little bit at a time here. 2 Yankee X-ray Echo got you. 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. The others try again, please. All right, everybody gives up. One of the things I've noticed about being in net control here on ECARS is people don't like to call 2 or 3 times to get into the net. I apologize for that, fellas. I really do. Sometimes I take it by call district, but I'm just having people pile in there, and I feel bad. I feel bad if you don't try to make the call the second or third time. You put the microphone down and you give up. I feel bad about that. Victor Alpha 3, Delta Golf Alpha, go ahead.
Greetings, sir. Older member. It looks like I need to renew. I think the number is 30636. Jeff, this is our 10th conversation. It's a pleasure to hear you. You work the pile-up. You work the group like, I wish we could all learn how you do it, but you're awesome. Thank you very much for letting me in at ECARS. The name is Dave, and I'm about 50 minutes outside of Toronto in Ontario, sir.
Hi, Dave. Thanks for your very kind comments. I don't know what it is either. It's not like I trained for this. It just, I don't know. It just comes naturally, and I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Good mental exercise, Dave. You're 5'9" plus from Ontario. Nice to hear you. We last chatted in September on the 17th. Take care, sir.
Best 7 threes, and I'll see if I can get myself renewed for membership. And November Juliet 2, a uniform Sierra, net control from Victor Alpha 3 Delta Golf Alpha 7-3, sir.
Dave, we would be absolutely honored if you snuck back up there onto the website and re-upped your number. That would just be fantastic. And thank you for supporting ECARS and 2,000 of our members. We're proud of members like you, Dave. Thanks for giving it the thought. Hope you do re-up. VA3DGA, NJ2US, 8 Delta Zulu Whiskey. Delta Zulu. Yeah. Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yes, sir. Boy, we're doing a lot of tongue twisting over here for the past few minutes. I don't know how you do it as well as you do it, but we certainly all appreciate it. I'd just like to check in just to say hello and
a nice rainy day in upstate New York, and no plans. Watch TV and play on the radio a little bit, and all in all, take it easy on a Sunday. Over.
Oh, Mike, it sounds like a great plan, and thank you for taking time out to stop in the 7255 ECARS, and I appreciate your lifetime membership status, 21175. Good 5-9 signal from Syracuse. Any other traffic today, Mike?
Oh, not really. Just listening on the side and working on vanity I put in the bathroom recently. I got to put the roll holder on the side, so I just got done staining that up. And nothing much to do but twiddle my fingers and listen to you guys, and I'm enjoying every moment of it. I'll back out of here and give others a chance unless you have more for me. Over.
No, sir. I appreciate everything. Good luck getting the work done on the vanity, and nice job. I'm sure she's pleased. 7321175, lifetime member KD2YXE, NJ2US. Break with Michael. Next up, K4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, thank you, Jeff, and good afternoon from rain-soaked Apex, North Carolina right now. 69 degrees, that's about high today, and we got to be staying inside. Over.
Can't say that I blame you one bit, Rocky. We got some heavy rain showers headed our way. I don't expect they'll last long, but it is a pretty good, some yellows and a little bit of red buried in there as it moved towards my location here in Cape May, New Jersey. Right now, just occasional drizzle drop falls from the sky, otherwise overcast 54 degrees. Not a bad day, Rocky. Take care and enjoy your weekend.
It's just going to be an RF therapy day, Jeff. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I like that. RF therapy, Rocky. I'm going to make a note of that one. 73, appreciate. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
November 8, Juliet, Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
All right, so we have KC1NE. There was another light one in there, maybe a QRP. We'll come back and get you, but Craig, I got you stand by, and N8JJO guy.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good signal over here, 5-9, although the band seems very light today. 40 degrees and rain, and I'm just testing the 930S, which just came back from the bench, so you might let me know how I'm sounding. Go ahead.
John, it sounds good. It's good, clean, nice high-fidelity audio, 8371 on the lifetime roster, and thanks for stopping back in. Been a couple months.
Yeah, it sure has. And I'm using a different mic. I got an MC50 on here instead of the 444, sure. And it does seem to require a little more drive. Go ahead.
Yeah, the dynamic, I believe, is the 50 is a dynamic, so just a little more gain, but nothing wrong with that. You just pump up the gain, it's driving your audio stages very nicely.
Okay, very good, Jeff. I won't hold you, and nice to hear you again. I've been kind of inactive, but back into it. 73, and have a great day. This is N8JJO, Lakeport, Michigan.
Thank you, John. Great to hear you again. A lifetime member from Lakeport, Michigan. Appreciate it, sir. N8JJO, NJ2US. KC1, November Echo.
NJ2US, this is KC1NA. Yeah, we thought we'd just jump back in here after the top of the hour and give you one more check-in for the hour. And your signal's come up quite a bit since we chatted about an hour or so ago. But sounding real good here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah, Craig, sounding good here, too. About the same as I recall, signal strength-wise, so I do appreciate the recheck, 1646 on the roster. So enjoy the rest of the day.
QRT and head back down to home QTH and have a good hour.
Thank you. I appreciate that, and have fun and safe travels to you. KC1NE in Cincinnati, Ohio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Good afternoon, Cy. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you today?
I'm living the dream, Cy. Living the dream.
Aren't we all? Okay, yeah, just want to check in, say hello, heard your voice, your familiar voice, want to say hello, and good afternoon. Have a great Sunday. 40 degrees here in Michigan and raining. It's pretty damp and cold out here.
How's the weather your way?
Just overcast. It looks of rain, and occasionally there's a spit from the sky, and we are expecting some heavier showers later in the afternoon, but it is expected to clear out by late evening, so we'll take it.
Yeah, take it for we're for the time of the month. So anyway, I'm going to clear off of here. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. K8SYA 73s. Have a great one.
You too, Syed. Thank you so much for checking in. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, and by the way, really nice audio from that radio. Take care. K8SYA NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-in?
Kilo November Romeo.
I got a Kilo November and a Victor X-ray, and it was a perfect double, but that's okay. Let's just sort out these two rather than drag out a long list. The Kilo November, your full call?
Whiskey 1, Kilo November Romeo.
Yeah, W1 Kilo November radio. Name and QTH. Come on in, ECARS.
Yeah, fine business. The name is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima. QTH is in western Maine, not too far from the White Mountains of New Hampshire.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Hal. I don't think we've worked before, and good 5.9 signal. What's your station look like?
Very, very fine signal coming back, and very nice audio. I have my granddaughter here with me who's taken an interest in ham radio, and I thought we would dial around the bands for a moment and see if there was an opportunity for her to say hi. Back to you.
Oh, you bet, Hal. My daughter, she had a passing interest in ham radio. She certainly didn't knock me for it, but I couldn't get her to spend any extended amount of time in the shack. But that's okay. She went on to become a real good tennis champion and then became a doctor and has delivered a grandson. So I can't complain, Hal, all in all. Well, say hello to your granddaughter. Perhaps she can pass along her name.
She's going by, and I'll pass the mic to her momentarily.
My name is Emily. I am 11 years old, and I have taken an interest into ham radio.
Well, hello, Emily. So nice of you to pick up the microphone and say hello. And absolutely, if you're interested in amateur radio, that's truly fascinating. And I have to congratulate you because I don't know how many of your friends would take a similar interest. But you'll learn a lot about it. You're hearing my voice. I'm transmitting from southern New Jersey in Cape May County, all the way down the south end of the state. And my name is Jeff, Jeff. Thanks for picking up the microphone, and I hope you stay in the ham shack and learn more about amateur radio, Emily. You know, Hal, I'm thinking, do you have QRZ there? You can pop up my QRZ page, and she can see some pictures of everything down here.
Yeah, fine business, Jeff. We'll do that. She's a little mic shy because it's her very first time, but my son, her dad, became a ham. I think he was 10 years old, and I'm at it almost 50 years now. Not quite, but coming up on it. So I'm recently back on the bands after a bit of a hiatus. But she's taken an interest, so perfect timing. I really appreciate you taking the time to have a word with her, and we will check out your QRZ page, Jeff. Back to you.
You bet, Hal, and thank you so much for letting her get on the microphone. And, of course, the best advice for Emily is to just pursue her education, stay in school, and I bet you we'll be seeing her name doing great things in the future. And thanks so much for letting her share the microphone. I was 12 years old when I got my first ham radio license. That's why it's kind of interesting to hear other young people getting interested as well. I know for me at 12 years old, I felt very much alone in the hobby. I didn't have really any friends that understood what I was doing, and I was surprised me because I learned about ham radio, and I was kind of amazed that none of my other friends took an interest or even knew what it was about. Of course, that was back in 1970. Hal, thank you so much, 73, and appreciate you being there. W1KNR, NJ2US. Good day, sir.
All right, Jeff. Good day to you and everyone on the net. I appreciate the opportunity, and I'm not a member of ECARS, but I do plan to involve myself in that. So looking forward to making more contacts. I'll let you get back to net control and 7-3. Enjoy what's left of your weekend. NJ2US and the net. This is W1KNR.
Thank you, Hal. And quite frankly, sir, we would be honored if you took the time to visit our website there, ECARS7255.com. And if you signed up for membership, sir, that would just be absolutely fantastic. And we certainly appreciate your support. Thank you. Look forward to hearing you again here on 7255, Hal. We'll break with W1KNR in Maine, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on my list, Victor X-Ray.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-Ray. Name is Brian, Erie, Pennsylvania. Just got the new antenna up in the air, just wondering how we're doing.
Alrighty, Erie, Pennsylvania, first time in my logbook. Brian, thanks so much for checking in to ECARS, and you are 5'9". The antenna's doing a great job for you.
Super. Appreciate the good news, and look forward to be back in here a little bit more now that we finally have an antenna back up in the air. Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon. K3JVX.
Thank you, Brian. 73 to you. Enjoy the day. KA3JVX NJ2US. That wraps up our session today for ECARS. We ran from 8 o'clock this morning till 1:30 this afternoon. ECARS will return on 7255 in the morning. At approximately between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. I forget what time Bob starts on Monday morning, but ECARS is here every day from morning to afternoon, always on 7255. Any last calls?
Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar.
V3WJY.
All right, I got VE3 Whiskey Juliet Yankee standby, Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. Go ahead, Jay.
Hey, Jeff, good to hear you. Just, I know you're wrapping up the net. Just playing around with a flex and just wondering if everything sounds all right on your end.
Yeah, sounds good. Tell me which flex and which microphone did you plug in?
I got the 6600, and I'm talking on PR 781.
Is the 781 plugged into the jack, the quarter-inch jack?
That's correct, the balance line.
Yeah, good audio. It's tough to get good audio out of the 6000 series. People struggle with that, but you nailed it.
All right, well, I appreciate it. I got the amp and the tuner, got the whole package, and everything seems to be working fine. So you got an awesome signal this way, 5.9 plus about 30 for the most part. Been listening for a while, and the audio's beautiful. All right, I'll catch you down on 160, hopefully. NJ2US, KB80.
Yeah, you betcha. It'll be great to hear you down there. 73, good luck with that flex gear. Very nice indeed. We're streaming on the 6400 over there in Studio B on YouTube, youtube.com. And that 781 microphone matches that radio perfectly. I'm curious, you said the tuner. Did you get the TGXL with that?
Yeah, I did. TGXL and the PGXL. And everything's working good. I mean, you know, I'm kind of into computers and everything. I have been for a while. I'm just so surprised how well everything works so easily together. KB80.
Yeah, very nicely done, Jay, and congratulations on that. And I have the TGXL here. I love it. Great tuner, and you know I've had all the others. You know, the HF Auto sitting on its shelf, the an old MFJ 988 and a couple PAL stars. Yeah, I really like the TGXL. It matches the station nicely. I love how it integrates to the whole network. Jay 73, good luck. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, Jeff. Very good. Good to hear you. KB80 clear.
All righty. Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Juliet Yankee, you're up.
Yeah, thanks there, Jeff. NJ2US VE3WJY. Good afternoon from dreary Toronto. Wet up here, and you're sounding great up this way.
Hey, thanks, Walter. Sounding good here as well. Good 5.9 plus signal. Band seems to be getting better later in the afternoon. So you remember there, 30744, and we last chatted as recently as the 14th. Good to hear you, Walt.
Yeah, same, Jeff. You're sounding great up here. You're easily 10 over. You're always sounding great up here. Thanks in reverse there.
73. Enjoy the day. We'll clear VE3WJY, NJ2US. And this is ECARS, and we're going to close the net. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, Jeff.
WV2OM calling QSK. WV2OM. CQ. WV2OM calling CQ. WV2OM calling CQ.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency occupied? Is this frequency in use?
WB2OAR, was that the call sign? WA1GPO. WB2OAR, WB2OAR, WA1GPO. WA1GPO clear.
IBX.